Well, good evening. Hey, everybody. Happy Tuesday, and welcome to a surprise Classic WoW stream. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody is off to a good start this week. And I hope things are going well. So, I had planned to do a stream from Patchwork SMP tonight, but updates and stuff caused some technical issues. So I'm not going to be able to do that until I get those problems resolved, which means my plan B, which was to play a new WoW character and just kind of have a chill time leveling and chatting and kind of get back to a game that I really loved. Turn that down a little bit while I get us started here. So, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody is good. I have already created a character, and we are on the Bloodsail Buccaneers server, which is, I think, pretty much known as a hardcore server. There's a mod called the Hardcore mod, and there's a bunch of rules that you have to follow to play the hardcore version of WoW. We will probably be trying that at some point, but I thought it might be smart to get some practice first. So let's switch over here. Here's our guy. Undead. I used to play Warcraft almost obsessively, I would say. I had a good several year stretch where I played every day pretty much. I'd work really hard and then I'd come home. And I often was working from home with my laptop remotely. And while I was working, I was playing WoW. Kind of back and forth running things, waiting while they finish. I'd switch over to the game and then switch back and forth through the evenings. So this was a big part of my kind of early 2000s into the mid kind of early 2010s, I would say. And it was a great time. I had a lot of fun. So I'm going to enjoy this quite a bit, I think. It will be fun. Also want to mention all of our new emotes have been approved by Twitch. So there are new emotes. There are a total of 5. And feel free to use liberally. Thank you to Liz Gale. I appreciate you, Elle, for creating those for our channel and our community here. I think I'm going to go ahead and get started. And we'll just see kind of how the night goes. I don't have any plan. I was kind of just planning to have a super relaxing stream tonight, just kind of hang out with whoever manages to come in. And so we're going to do that. It's just going to be a different game than I had planned. I have not played Classic Warcraft since... Well, the last time I really played Warcraft, I have been doing a little offline stuff, but the last time I really played World of Warcraft was like 2019 for a little bit, and it's post-Cataclysm, and they had updated all the graphics and all kinds of stuff. So this is the first time I've seen this game and played it in its original form since Burning Crusade came out, which was the very first expansion, like, what was that, about a year and a half after the game launched, which I believe was in 2004. So, hey Kay, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing Warcraft. Say hello to ProtonGlitch. If I can get the camera to work, there we go. ProtonGlitch, the Undead Warlock. How you doing tonight, Kay? Welcome in. So here's our guy. Brand new level 1. I just created. What's the best environment for you to do this in? Maybe like that. No, that's too dark. Maybe like that. I don't know. We'll see. Probably making everybody dizzy. But yeah, this is ProtonGlitch, the Undead Warlock. And we're just going to hang out and have a good time in here tonight. I had planned on, as I was talking about a minute ago, I planned on doing some streaming Minecraft from Patchwork, but I have had some technical problems, so I'm going to have to troubleshoot those before I'll be able to get back on that server. So this was something I had actually planned to stream maybe later in the week, tomorrow or a couple of days maybe from now. And looking at things, I can already see that stuff is really different than I remember. Like this is all the way up here, and there's going to be lots of trying to figure out how things work. This is this is what we do here, isn't it? Just figure out how to do stuff. Scary looking. Let's see. Can we still do the emotes? Yeah. Turn that up a little bit. I did turn the music up a bit for the intro, but I want to have that a little lower in general. So let's bring the music back down to something more like, we'll say 10% for now. We're going to be doing a lot of dialing things in for this stream, I'm sure. At least one stream. How is your evening going, Kay? I appreciate you coming to hang out with us. So, I just realized I need to switch my keyboard and mouse profiles to the WoW profiles I've created. And let's take a look here. Left click selects a target. Yep, I remember that. I had it set tips up. Okay, that's bags. Where's my auto run? I forget what my auto run. Wasn't it that? Oh, I'm wasting water now. That'll be good. Oh, I think I have to map it in key bindings. It's a different launcher, so all your key bindings and stuff have to be set for the different launchers, since this is classic era, not the current retail era or whatever the other expansions are. But welcome in. Let's see, move and steer. What's auto run set to? Toggle start auto run is not okay. Toggle auto run numlock. I thought that I had a profile set up. There we go. That's what it was. Banaban, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Yeah, surprise, surprise. You gain 4 backpack slots for having an authenticator attached to your account. Okay, yeah. So there's some new stuff from when I used to play way back in the day. But how you doing, Vanna? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. I haven't played Classic WoW in a long time, and we're just going to have to see how this goes. Hopefully it looks okay. Let's see. Does it look all right? Hopefully it's streaming in its full capability. It looks a little fuzzy on my monitor for some reason, so let me know if this doesn't look quite right. We may have to dial some things in. Case says, know nothing about this game. Predecessor of the MMO that's played online. This is actually the MMO, but it's its earliest version. This is the classic version of the game. So yeah, this is the World of Warcraft. I think the predecessors to World of Warcraft were Warcraft 1 and 2. I think there might have been 3. Banna's doing great. Got home from baseball practice, about to go ham on some chicken tacos. Oh yeah. never been able to get out. Yeah. Well, that was kind of me back in the mid 2000s and early 2010s. I was pretty well glued to this game. So, there is going to be a lot to configure and learn and remember. I have done a little bit of practicing in the current retail version of the game, but it has been massively changed and updated to all kinds of different stuff. So I do wonder if I need to turn up gamma on this just a bit. System, that's what I'm looking for. Graphics. Where is gamma? There's quality. Do I not have gamma? Maybe I do not have gamma on the old version. I know in the new version you can. I was messing with it over the last week or two. I've been kind of playing Warcraft to remember a little bit, kind of get some of my muscle memory back on where my various key bindings kind of usually would be and all that stuff. I will indeed encounter other players. In fact, we were just sitting right next to one, and we'll see some more here in just a minute. I do have an add-on installed. It's called Immersion, and it's basically, usually you get like a little screen up here in the top left corner that shows like almost like a page of scroll type paper. What's that called? But this I think is it's an add-on that I saw another YouTuber doing. Yeah, there's another player. Smoking Zips. And I just feel like this kind of compacts the reading of quests and stuff nicely. So this is our very, very first quest as an undead warlock. I did want to mention real quick that we do have all 5 of our emotes approved. So the emotes why is my brain derping? My brain is going to derp. Lee did for me, which was really sweet. I don't know why my brain is derping out. It's been kind of one of those months, I guess. But yeah, they created some cool emotes, which I can show you. There you go. Our first emotes in the channel. Oh, yeah. Let's get started and start figuring things out. Liz Gale, I don't know why my brain does that. Do you ever do that where you know someone's name or you know the name of a thing or a street or whatever, and for whatever freaking reason, it just, nah, I'm not going to be called available to you right now. Kind of ridiculous. It makes you feel like an idiot, but hey, it happens. So, speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know.
Trust no one.
Right. Quest log. Open the quest log. Clicking on the gold chalice in the middle of the screen. Right. That's this guy. So they've moved all this whole bar down over here to the side and changed how the bag configuration works and stuff. It's pretty different. But this is, yeah, this is a little more of what I'm used to seeing when the quest givers give you the quests. And that immersion mod just sort of centralizes it and makes it kind of cleaner looking. So we got to go speak to Shadow Priest Sarvis. Let's get underway, and we can chitty chat along the way as we like. This is Tirisfal Glades, and we're approaching Death Knell here. Yeah, the brain has been overworked. I've been troubleshooting just non-stop technical problems. Okay, I've got a... Why is it doing that? Is that an auto run thing? Oh, that's right. So if you have auto run set, it'll keep you centered. I don't know if I like that or not like that. Maybe I like that. Maybe we'll leave it. I remember I used to always turn that off, but I probably will turn it off. In fact, I just realized why I turned it off. So let's see. That's got to be auto clear. Could be in display. Oh, it's probably in camera. Smart pivot. That's the one. Lets you free look when camera is on the ground. Maybe that's the one. Nope. It still wants to re-center me. Automatically change the camera angle based on the terrain. I don't want that. Oh, here it is. Boy, it's been so long, so we should be able to, yeah, and it stays whatever direction so I control it. That's good. All right. Shadow Priest Sarvis, it has been quite some time since I have last seen you, sir. Shadow Priest Sarvis, no other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, Warlock. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us.
Beware the living.
I guess I have some more configuring to do. Oh, it's this here. I think I have a couple of keybinds I have to set up for that as well. I'm used to being able to hit space bar. We'll work with it. Another of the Walking Dead. Must have been quite a shock waking up in the crypt. Yeah, it's set to auto. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain our situation to you. We've been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas. The Dark Lady guides us in our war against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step. We are going to do a thing. Do we want a cloak or gloves? 5 armor or 6 armor? Oh, that's right. We have to do this quest first. Let's do a thing real quick. I'm gonna set. I'm gonna change that auto add-ons. There it is. Immersion. Oh. Don't I have a tab for immersion options? This is definitely really different. I wonder if I have to do a command. Okay. So yes, text speed, and yes, this is it right here. Disable automatic text progress. It'll be a little bit of this stuff, trying to configure things a bit. So now,
quickly.
I should be able to just
Our
click
time
through
will
this. We the Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge, necromantically raised armies of the undead, foul beasts of the north, and tormented specters. The northern part of the village has become overrun with the mindless ones, and they must be destroyed. Destroy them. Show them no mercy, our former brothers and sisters as they might be. Kind of sad. The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves. So we do this quest, and then we get to choose our reward.
Patience.
What do you require?
Piercing the veil. I'm going to kind of breeze through these quests a little bit, so I might be reading a little quick, but I don't know if reading text is all that incredibly interesting for you folks. So I will read them, but I'm going to be as quick as I can about it. Greetings, child. I can see that you are still young in the ways of the warlock. Power still eluding your grasp. I can sense your eagerness to learn, and you will learn. There is no strength in ignorance. Knowledge is our greatest power. Through its application, we can control the chaotic magics and beings of the void, bending them to our will. Oh, yeah. I will show you how to bind a servant to your will, but first you must bring me 3 skulls of the rattle-cage skeletons near the abandoned smithy. So this is where we get our first demon.
Goodbye.
Ha! I love the names. WoW has always had a really great tradition of making goofy names. This guy is Shoelace. And glow so sticky, whatever that means. Right, so when people have an HC in their name here, this is I'm learning that this is denoting that they are doing a hardcore run, which is that hardcore mod I was talking about a little while ago. What are our abilities? We have an auto attack, we have Shadow Bolt, which is going to move to there. Auto attack I think you can just do by right-clicking. And then we've got Demon Skin, which is like an armor. Increases armor by 40, restores 3 health every 5 seconds. So we'll get more into this stuff, but I think it's Mindless Zombies. We may need to get some add-ons installed to give us a little more information, but I'm pretty sure wasn't it the Mindless Zombies we have to kill? Mindless Zombies and Wretched Zombies. So our first Shadow Bolt, here we go. Ah, that old sound. Interesting. They did change. They left their new bars. These bars are not the classic version. These are the new version. That's very interesting. So there are still some things from the new version that they have incorporated. That is interesting. Uh-oh, we ran out of mana. Our mana is on this bar right here. Stick him with the dagger. Yeah, get him. Okay, we are going to need... Oh, I don't have auto loot turned on. So there's our loot. There we go. Auto loot, shift key. I think that's good for that. And onward we go. Nice little 18-point crit there. Very nice. At this level, it's not really as important to worry too much about the mana, but it does come to a point where it becomes a thing. Let's see. How are sounds and stuff? maybe a little loud. They look like they may be a little on the loud side. Let me know how you're all feeling about that. Do I need to... Is there a place that shows that, or was that an add-on thing? Oh, here's my add-ons. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was somewhere. So that's in interface options. Gotcha. And then we do want that. We want that. Yeah, there we go. We'll have that on for now. Probably need to do some more configuring here. Yes, and we want to track both of these. So yeah, all of these folks are players. There's a guy with his demon. All of these are other real people with the little blue name over their head. It's been such a long time since I did anything in this early version of the game that I don't even remember where half the stuff is. It will be fun. 24 crit. Very nice. Frayed gloves is better than we've currently got. We'll take that. There's a lot of people on this server leveling. WoW has not been so busy for a really long time. But apparently this hardcore mod has really made the popularity of the classic era, in particular of World of Warcraft, grow in popularity. So... Oh, the old game. I did love it. Is it possible for me to move this? Because I usually have it down here. Ah, geez, I don't remember seeing this many players on. It's probably been... Geez, I don't even want to try to muster a guess. So we've got 3 of 8 on each of these guys. It's a little bit boring because you don't have a lot of abilities when you first start out, but, you know. Hey, little guy. And all these different things we need to check here. And our first ding, level 2. Oops. We both tried to pull that guy at the same time. Okay, our mana's low. This is going to be fun. I'm going to really enjoy this. Can't wait till we get our first little demon guy. Start casting fireballs at our enemies. I guess I should fill my mana up. I've only got 1 water though, so we'll just let it regen for a second. I suppose I should leave general chat because it can be a not super friendly place. Hopefully there hasn't been anything super offensive that has been said. I tend not to pay attention to general chat unless I'm looking for something specific. So, alright, we need 1 more mindless zombie and some more wretched ones. How's everybody's week going? I hope everybody is doing well and having a good time this week. Okay, I need to kill those rattle cage guys. we go. We can get some pants on, and we can get a cloak. Are those better? The current ones are better, yeah. This is our little character screen here. Kind of shows like what you're wearing and what your stats are. Various different resistances, your level, your weapons, what you've got as far as rings and trinkets. Good stuff. Okay, where are the other rattle cage guys? This is the true, pretty much totally vanilla version of the game, other than that immersion tab. So, like, I was used to playing with a whole bunch of different add-ons and stuff that give you more information or kind of help you remember things or figure out where things are at. It just makes the game a more enjoyable experience, in my view. But we'll get to that eventually. Where are the rattle cage guys? I've only seen one of them. Go ahead and get him tagged so nobody else can take him from us. Nice little crit there. Urgh. I feel like the skeletons that we need to go after were in these buildings. They may just be all farmed out. Boop.
And you are...
I am ProtonGlitch. Hi, Claire Willower. Okay, looks like we got another quest in here that we can pick up. We'll go ahead and do that.
I haven't got all day.
My duties include tending to our wounded warriors, tailoring armor and clothes, and assisting Shadow Priest Sarvis with whatever else he might need. From the look of it, you'll be enlisted in his service also. Hunting the mindless ones, if I know his mind. Well, if you'd like to stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do, perhaps I can help. I'm running out of paws and wings, and if you bring me some, I'll find some armor for you. You'll find a good number of wolves and bats to the south.
Trust no
Lovely.
one.
Let's get our first demon quest done. If we can find these rattle cage guys, maybe there's... Near the abandoned smithy. Alright, where is the abandoned smithy? We saw one kind of like right out here, so where is the abandoned smithy? Are they a little further down, maybe? Look at all these people. Okay, there's a skeleton. These are the guys we're looking for. We do need one more wretched zombie, though. Ran out of mana. This is definitely not the way I would normally fight on a caster, but we don't have any other abilities yet, so... I'm basically just running us out of mana with nearly every other fight. Hey, we got a pouch! Very nice. Increase our bag size a little bit. Very, very cool. wonder if we can train with the demonologist yet. I think every even level you're able to train typically, but we may not have enough money to train yet. We'll get this finished up and then we'll go back because that's where we're headed anyway, so. Do. Competing for spawns, it's a thing. Nice. Got a little intellect buff from a mage there. And I'm feeling, I turned it up, but I'm feeling like it's a little too loud. Let's do this. Yeah, we can turn it up from here a little more. I was using my Stream Deck, but it goes 5% at a time. That might be a little better. We'll find out. Find the zombie. Good lord, look at all these people. It's cool to see. Like, this is what it felt like early on when the game first released. There were just people everywhere on every server. It was nuts. And, you know, you were competing for spawns of different things that you got to go hunt and resources. And it's cool to be back in this game and see the old stuff. I should probably clear out all these. Drink, you can drink. Looting, right click, yeah. Spells and abilities. Backpack. I think that actually had a hint that would have been useful if I'd actually read it. You can equip items. Yeah, I know that one. Right click to use. Okay. We can do a quest turn in, and since we're basically right here, we may as well. So this is kind of one of the things about playing Warcraft now is that
What is it?
there, with the resurgence of popularity of at least certain modes of it, it's definitely going to be a little harder to get things done and stuff. But that's okay. We can just be patient. It is unfortunate that the Scourge cannot be brought. That noise, by the way, that sound is the quest turn-in from our channel point redeems. Where was that one? This is it right here. Such a nostalgic sound for me. It is unfortunate that the Scourge cannot be brought into the fold. Their large numbers would be useful in the battles ahead. Oh, I'm not able to move forward? Oh, okay. But they will not join us, so we have no choice but to destroy them. Okay, so we've got gloves with 4 armor, so that's 2 more armor. Either way, we gain 2 armor. You can equip it as a preview. In the new version of the game, you can actually zoom in to see it better, but this one doesn't have a zoom. So that's kind of what the back piece would look like. Here's what the gloves look like. I don't know that we really need either one of these any more than the other because they both just offer 2 armor, so I guess it's a matter of aesthetics. I kind of like the gloves. Tainted Scroll. While you were off dealing with the mindless Scourge, this scroll arrived for you.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And I did a click instead of a space bar, which means it just accepted the quest without finishing reading it. I'll have to take a look at that.
I am forsaken.
Kill 12 rattle cage skeletons. Okay, so we've got to kill more rattle cage skeletons for that. The rattle cage skeletons, more mindless minions of the Lich King, are a tougher foe than the zombies you have faced thus far. Again, tend their numbers and prove yourself to the Forsaken. Do not tarry. When you are done, speak to me again.
Trust no one.
All right, Sarvis, you're a little demanding, but we'll let it pass.
Hello.
All right, let's see if we can do some training after we get this turned in. Tainted scroll. Bid you welcome, brother. I knew you would come. It was only a matter of time. What I said interested you, didn't it? I hit a chord. Something inside you knew what I claimed was truth. Good. Know this, though. I am no traitor to Sylvanas. If anything, she would appreciate my claims, considering it was her own beliefs that put the Forsaken in the position it is in now. All right, there's another turn in. I mentioned a slave still being a slave, no matter the master. Do you remember? We both know that it's that type of control, that type of power that now drives us. We seek to have creatures serve us. The undead are kind of evil, I have to say. Not that that's terribly surprising. We know we are more powerful and deserve more respect than others give us. Well, let's not get too arrogant. And so now we look to take it. I will be your ally in this struggle, the struggle for our own freedom. Freedom to seek our own allegiances. And when you feel ready, return to me and I will teach you all I know.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see whether we can
What now?
get some training here. Okay, we need to make some money. Because we don't even have a single silver. So we are going to need to do some selling. Actually, let's go do that, because we've got a few things that we can sell, and I think the vendors are in one of these houses over here. Maybe that one. Oh, here's a vendor.
What now?
What can we sell? I don't know that I'm going to care about this food, but maybe I'll hang on to it. I can't wear chain boots or mail. We have something better than that. That's mail. This is a quest item. Can't wear leather anyway. We do have bracers that we could put on. Give us a little more armor. And these are the better gloves we have. So we now have 87
Our time will come.
copper. We're going to need to make more in order to train. But I think there was one ability which would help us, which we could train.
What is it?
Is this my guy? Oh, this is the return in.
What is it?
Immolate. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cheap. So let's see. Corruption rank 1 is a silver. Curse of Weakness is also a silver. Okay, life tap. So we need 3 silver for those 3. 4 silver total. So we got to go do some looting and scooting to get some money. And turning in quests will help with that as well. But let's get Immolate.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
And we'll get some stuff here. We can... I've forgotten about all of this stuff. Yeah, we're going to need to set up a shoot macro. And Immolate will be our second damage ability, which is cool. It's a damage over time, which is very cool. So we need to track all of our quests. Yeah, we need one more rattle cage skull, and that will get us our imp. Let's go get that done. And then having an imp will help us finish the rest of the skulls and other good stuff that we need. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get one. Nope, didn't get him. There we go. Oh, I could have used my second ability. Oh, that's right. Immolate is both damage over time and an instant. I should probably have read the quest. Or read the... Yes. Burns the enemy. Ding, level 3. Very, very nice. Burns the enemy for 9 fire damage, and then an additional 20 fire damage over 15 seconds. It's still not an instant cast, so we can't pull instantly with it. But we'll make it work. There's our third skull. Now we'll get our imp. And things should speed up here a little bit from here. Let's go ahead and renew demon skin. Oops, I am too far south still. No, too far north. So this is great. I am absolutely loving this. I don't know whether this is going to be something people enjoy watching or not.
Hello.
If it becomes something that we really like doing, we'll do a lot of it. If not, it may be something I just do sort of periodically. But I figured, you know, we got to try different things and see where this channel really is going to settle in. Your power is little now, though I suspect already you sense the possibilities. Even the dead might feel alive with that power coursing through us. Though you are still untested and young in your learning, you have proven that you possess sufficient ability to master the summoning and binding of an imp. So we're going to get our little imp demon. Do not be deceived by an imp's size. Though it lacks physical strength, it possesses powers and a cleverness that will serve you well. Attend me carefully, ProtonGlitch, for I will not repeat this lesson, and I will leave its mastery to you.
Embrace the shadow.
Alright, we have learned to summon imp. And we're going to need to make some more bars happen here pretty soon. Merchant pans on right-clicking in your backpack will sell the item, right? Let's get some more bars. Action bars. Bottom left action bar. We'll put that down there for now. These will all be things that, you know, if we keep playing this character, we will configure over time. But let's summon our imp. So cool. God, I just love hearing that sound again. It makes me so happy. And there's our imp, and his name is Pagtog. Alright, Pagtog. Let's go kick some butt. We gotta go kill some dusk bats, and we gotta go kill scavengers. I've not seen... Look at this. It is so farmed out. It's crazy. There is just nothing up. There are times of day, I mean, this is pretty much the busiest time of day. There are times of day where this will be a little less of an issue. But, that's a spider. Wow, there is just nothing up right now. The respawn rate is supposed to crank up when there's a lot of players on. I wanted to get fairly close to this guy so that we could pull him fairly quickly. And also let other players know, yes, I am going for this guy. It can sometimes be, as you've seen, a little difficult to know whether you're pulling or someone else is, whether they're planning on pulling something you're standing next to or what's going on. So it may be just a little... Oh, there's still some guys. Okay, so we've got to set pet to aggressive. So it will attack whatever I start attacking. This might not be a very entertaining stream if we're only running around looking for stuff to kill. Why is it not attacking? There's something I have to... Something I have to configure, I think. Maybe I actually have to set up a macro to tell it to attack. That could be a thing. Because he's not attacking until I am hit. Is there a pet? There's no pet section. I thought there was a pet section. But I guess not. I'm going to do a real quick check here. Open up your pet skill page and shift-click pet attack ability into the macro like every other ability in the game. I'm just looking it up here. Oh, maybe it's actually... It's not in there. Oh, it's Demon Firebolt. I may have to set this up with a macro. Can I not? Okay, that turns it on and off.
I don't have a target.
Okay, so I have to do...
I need a target.
Alright, so that's what I gotta do. Action button. This is for action bar 1. Attack target function is now unbound. What did we just do? Oh, here it is. Target pet. Shift F1. Is that it? Does that do a thing? That targets your own pet. Target pet. Start attack. Pet attack. Shift T. Okay, alright. So
I don't have a target.
that would do it. Okay, so I can just do Shift T. Yeah, that'll get him. So welcome in, folks who have joined. We're doing a little World of Warcraft here. I actually need to switch these abilities. There we go. So we're 3 out of 6 on our scavenger paws. This game is loaded with all kinds of little fun hidden dealies. Oh yeah, kicking some butt. Raid cloak. It's a little better than what we had. Get him, Pag Tog. Nice that we're getting a few of these guys. The skeletons are going to be tough. I do remember actually that was a tough one because they don't have that many places to spawn, I guess. They don't spawn in that thickly, and it's not that large of an area where they can spawn from. So could be a thing. One more paw. Okay, we're done with that one. We need one more dusk bat wing. There was one back there, but there's one here. This guy's got some big resists. So we've been invited to a guild. I am not actually going to be joining a guild until I get to know the guilds on this server a little better, if I do join one. Having a guild is awesome. It's a lot of fun. But I need to know the people that I'm joining before I just join. So, oh, this must be the old smithy. So yeah, it must be like just right around here. That would get the skeletons. Putrid wooden hammer. Does it look putrid? Hard to tell. So there are some skeletons that kind of creep up over into this area here. Zombie. I bet most of the people are looking for skeletons because that quest requires 12, and I'm pretty sure everybody gets a quest for a lot of those. So we'll just have to kind of run around. I am not currently playing any normal music or my usual kind of stream music. I'm letting the game music play. Hopefully you're hearing it okay. I should probably check on that. Yepper, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to a surprise World of Warcraft stream. There we go. How are things going for you, Yepper? I hope all is well. Ah, yeah, this guy got our skeleton I was going to go for. So many players on right now. It's awesome to see, but it does make it a little tough to get all of the quests completed. Because we're not looking for these zombies anymore. We are looking for these skeletons. Liz Gale in the house. Welcome in. How you doing, Liz? Pronouns and name and all that good stuff. You may have seen that your emoticons that you created, or your emoticons that you created for us, are all approved. He, him, Leon. All right, Leon. Really, really appreciated you doing that for us. Yeah, I'm happy too. It's only been like how many months that this channel's been alive? And we haven't had emoticons or anything else. Thank you so much for doing that for me. How is your Tuesday night going? We're playing some Warcraft. And right now we're basically just running around and looking all over the place for skeletons that everybody else is also looking for. Oh, this guy's gonna get it. Here, Skelly, Skelly, Skelly. You've been thinking about drawing out a boop one? That would be great. You know what occurs to me as well is I need a raid one. I need a Proton raid one. So... Oh, heck. I mean, you did them all for free for me. It's not like it's a problem. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I shifted my action bar, didn't I? There it is. There we go. Pagtog took that one. Oh, he didn't even take much damage for that. Oh. Oh, he is going to let us get it. Nice. That one slipped my noodle brain. It's okay. I've had plenty of noodle brain moments lately, too. I've been so fried with everything that's been going on in my life. But you know what? We're just going to keep on getting back on this horse and get to a place where we are streaming regularly. We're just going to keep on going. Every time we got to step away to deal with stuff, we'll deal with it, and then we'll just get back on the horse, you know what I'm saying? I really appreciated you doing that, and if you did still want to do some other ones, I didn't just miss that, did I? Okay. We can talk. I know I am not able to pay you, unfortunately, right now, but you've been so generous with your time, and you just did an amazing job taking care of that for us, so thank you. No worries at all. Yepper may remember World of Warcraft in my life at one time. Leon, I do it for those I care about and our close friends. Well, I consider myself quite proud and honored to be considered a close friend for you. And I would agree. You are a precious friend of the channel without question. There's an orc here in the starter area. You don't hear a lot of orcs in this brand new starter when they're just getting started here in this area. I guess I could have turned this quest in here, but everything zombies, no skeletons. We do at least have 7 of the skeletons, so there we go. You can see how competitive it is to get these skellies. Here's skelly Bob. I'm going to spend all night running around trying to find the spawns. It is so busy. It's just crazy. I love it though, actually. This is very reminiscent, like I said, this is very reminiscent of when I first started playing the game. It was super busy, and there were people everywhere. It was really active, lots of guild invites. We are getting quite filled up here. So this cloak is better. The one we have on is better than the current one, or than that one. All right, we should probably go sell some stuff. We don't have a lot of bag space just yet. But just look at all these players. Pretty cool.
What do you require?
Whoops, that's a quest item. We definitely don't want to sell that. This is better than what we had, so we'll put this on. Got a new robe. Check us out. Look at our undead muscles. What else? Ruined pelt, duskbat wing. That is also
I have exactly what you need.
well. Thank you. Chipped claw, broken fang, 5 armor. Yep. So we're getting a little bit of money put together here. This is good.
Farewell.
We can get a little more by turning in a quest.
I'm listening.
Do try your best to keep yourself unharmed until I get you some armor. Thank you, ProtonGlitch. This armor should help you out. Flax bracers are exactly the same armor as what I've already got. So since this little gold button here, or this little icon, is the it's an indicator that didn't used to be in the game, if I remember correctly. But it tells you which of the items is the most worth the most to sell. So we'll do that. Hopefully it should do you more good than the last one to wear it. Okay. My friend Marla Phipps lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the scourge's ranks. Marla was spared an undeath, only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathnell. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard.
Do not.
All right, Miss Novice Elrith, we can do that. Let's see whether we can afford any more demon training, or warlock training. Let's see. Oh, we got to be level 4 for this. All right, so level 4. We are almost at level 4, so we are literally 1 silver and just a tiny bit of XP here. It looks like 8. So we're 1 kill away. Let's just go kill something and get some more experience. We don't want to attack the Death Guard. He's a level 55. That would be bad. Saw something there. I think it was probably a rat. So now the question is, will we be able to find anything that's that's killable? Can we get to this guy before someone else does? There we are. Ding, level 4. Let's go back and train. There's no question that I will be doing this in an incredibly inefficient and probably fairly chaotic manner. I'm not in any way claiming to be any good at video games or even very entertaining as a streamer. I just like to hang out, play games, and you know, spend time with people who want to hang out with me and enjoy watching me play games, you know?
Speak quickly.
It is wise that you humble yourself before me, ProtonGlitch, in your desire for more warlock knowledge. Well, should we be humble? Magic Sheep might have something to say about that. Magic Sheep, are we humble?
No.
Right, we're not humble. So we can afford 2. Corruption, 40 shadow damage over 12 seconds. So that's another damage over time spell. A Curse of Weakness is a curse. Damage caused by a target is reduced by 3 for 2 minutes. So that is a curse that prevents them damaging us as much. I may save that for now so that we can afford Shadow Bolt rank 2. And we got to get to level 6. Well, we may have a couple silver by then, so we'll probably go ahead and do that. Sure. Why not?
Trust no one.
Okay, so we've got corruption. Let's see, I probably actually want to switch that like that now.
I am forsaken.
One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power. There is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it with while the spiders are crawling around in there. I've not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us, ProtonGlitch. And we could potentially get a little bit better vest than our current robe, or we could get a little money. I wish it would say how much it does sell for. That would be nice.
Remember.
We'll take that quest.
Discipline. And you are.
And you are. It's so cool hearing these old sounds and this old dialogue again. I think it is time for Proton to have a little hydration break. It's been a little over an hour we've been streaming, and I did not have a bio break before. So I'm going to do a bio-hio break. Bio-hio break? A bio-hio break. Hey, Lexi, how are you doing, my friend? How are you feeling? How are things? Welcome in. We're doing some World of Warcraft tonight. And I literally was just about to take a little quick 5 bio break. I'd love for you to hang out if you are able and interested. So yeah, let me go do that real quick and be right back. I hope you're doing good tonight, Lexi. Hope you and Dragon are well. I'm going to do the quick... Let's switch the screen here. And I shall be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Reading chat here. Feeling kind of bleg. Chemo got delayed again, but otherwise I'm okay-ish. Lexi, I don't think I realized that you were going to be doing chemo again. You may have told me that sometime back. I know that was something you had thought may be coming.
Quickly.
I'm very sorry to hear that, and I also hope that it goes well. We haven't really had a chance to chat a whole lot because you've kind of been going through a lot and doing your own thing, and then I haven't really been streaming a lot. because I've been going through my own thing, so it's been a little tough. Adjusting monitor here a little bit. Well, welcome in, Lexi. I hope that you're able to get a little distraction if you want to hang out with us tonight. Enjoy a little World of Warcraft. This is one of my favorite old games that I haven't played in a really long time. A new member. Oh, did you get the... Was it a puppy or a cat? You were getting an animal, right? How's that going? I'm so happy about that. That's wonderful. Hey, you got some good news. We'll take it. Kitty. Meow. Very good. Congratulations on the new kitty. That's wonderful. And let's see. What do I have here for that? Do I have anything?
Love that.
Love it. Let's read this quest here. You there, if you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up.
Beware.
Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I have all this configuration I need to do. All right, let's read the quest. It was called Scavenging Death Knell. This one. Search Death Knell and the vicinity for 6 pieces of scavenged goods. Return them to Death Guard Saltane. Okay, we can do that. Let's renew our demon skin. A calico mix. That's cool. I seem to remember that the 2 cats that I had with my ex years and years back they were both calico mixes of some kind. They were strays. Well, one was a stray and the other one was, I think, a sibling from another litter that was from that exact same neighborhood, and we believed it was the same parent. At least one of the same parents. They looked not identical, but they looked like they could have been from the same litter, but one was, I think, about a year older than the other. So, all right, let's track our quests. And we'll just run around and see what we can get. So we still need to get some skeletons. Let's take a run through here while we're doing other stuff, and we'll just kind of keep moving through this area and trying to catch a few. We have 3 more to get. Hopefully we can catch just a few more, and then we will be able to move on from this one. This quest is always painful. I do now remember that. What else do we need? We need the scavenged goods. I probably walked by a whole bunch of them. Okay, that guy's going for this one. Here's one over here. Phoenix on fire. Welcome in. How you doing, Phoenix? I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah, this is the best I got for dancing. Oh, no, wait. I got a lot better than that. Yeah. There you go, Phoenix. Welcome in. How you doing, Phoenix? There's your Star Wars Cantina rock and roll dance. This is ProtonGlitch, the Undead Warlock, and Pagtog, his little imp minion. And we're going around and kicking some butt. How are you doing tonight, Phoenix? It's good to see you. I'm going to have to make that your sound that just automatically plays whenever you come into chat, because you're the main person that plays that sound. You like that? Yeah. I'm probably passing by all kinds of stuff that I need. Did I just see something? Thought I saw something on my cursor here. Two more skeletons to go, and we are done with this really difficult quest. It's not so bad when there aren't so many people on, but given that it's really become a popular game again... Was that a skeleton? No. You know. It's going to be a little competitive trying to get stuff. Zombie. Do we have any of the other stuff? Nope. Nope. Phoenix is doing good tonight. So ironic. I just finished the Mandalorian series yesterday. Nice. Oh, Phoenix, for some reason, I don't know if I didn't hear it or if it didn't play, but I did not hear your high-quality H2O redeem. Thank you for that. Let's get that done. Drink your water, everybody. Phoenix loving The Mandalorian. I have heard only good things about Mandalorian, but I do not have Disney Plus to stream it, so that's one of those luxuries that I am not currently able to afford. Netflix, any of that stuff at the moment. I can tell this is going to be a little bit of a struggle. Once we actually get out of this area, it should get a little better, but I have seen other YouTubers, other content creators on this server. This is a really busy server. So it comes with benefits and not benefits. Pluses and minuses. One more Skelly Bob and we're done. Those are zombies. We may have to just try to clear a little of this stuff to see if we can get a skeleton to spawn. There's one. Here's our guy. We got him. I think somebody from over here was trying to pull him as well, but did we get it? We did get it. All right. So that one is done. We can get out of here. What else do we need? Scavenged goods. Yeah, that's going to be tough too because they kind of appear around these buildings. It's all in the same place. Tonight is going to be an exercise in patience, I think. Sore and upset at my doctors, but otherwise fine. Yeah, that's Lexi. I'm here to listen. You know, if you need to talk about stuff. Ooh. See if we can get this. Got it. Nice. That's 2. Yeah. Sounds like going through it some more, Lexi. We should talk sometime. Catch up. It's been a long time since we've really had much time to really talk about much of anything. I always think these little boxes are the goods that we're looking for, but they are not. Nothing back here. Sounds like there's someone already up here. And since they did the fighting, we're not going to go in that room to steal anything that they were fighting for. There are people that do that, and as I understand, it's pretty common on this server, especially since it's such a high population server. But I'm just not going to play like that. I know I'm kind of looking around really fast. I hope I'm not making anybody too sick. You kind of got to really be light on your feet with these quests that have, you know, just a couple of places where the things that you need to get will spawn in, and there's so many people looking for those things. I don't know, do they ever have any over here? I don't see any over there. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Not so much the pain that they're ignoring that they've delayed my chemo for a second time. Yeah, so I heard you mention that earlier, and I don't know. There must be a reason why they've done that. Finished with you, ProtonGlitch. You have shown yourself to be worthy of the freedom that you have been given. Oh, thank you! Many will stand against you for what you have become, but know that no matter what they may try to do against us, we are free and will not be shackled again. Take these and be on your way. You have much to accomplish, Warlock. Okay, so we currently have... Oh, that's interesting. It, like, overwrites... There we go. So, flax boots give me 7 armor, sure.
Our time will
Pop those on. Leather.
What would you ask of death?
Can sell those. Should keep an eye out for our little boxes of goodies that we need. There's one. Oh, he's already getting it. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. I tell ya. I don't know how many nodes that they have for those little boxes, but I don't think it's more than like 8 or 10. And we're sharing them with at least, I don't know, maybe 20 players. Let's see, can we do a... Yeah, who... And then like... Level range 1 to 5. There are 50 people in this immediate area that are in level range 1 to 5. So yeah, that kind of explains it. That does kind of explain it. Doing well nights. I'll be home from Texas. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Parked at DIA? Oh man, that's hard to believe. Lexi's never seen Warcraft before. Wow, that is a real drag. I hate to hear that, Yepper. Here's another one of our boxes. Let's get it real quick. Yeah, I can't believe that at the airport with as, you know, many cameras as they have around there and stuff, that a catalytic converter could be stolen from a car. That's a real drag. I'm sorry to hear that. Good Lord, when's it going to stop? It just seems like it's been going on and on and on. That's alright. I guess we just keep going, right? Not like we got a whole lot of choice, so... The further out lots. Apparently it's happening a lot. Okay, well... I have heard that those have been a hot item to steal from cars, but I'm kind of surprised that it would be something that someone would be that daring with as many cameras as they have in airports these days. It's just, it almost makes you think, is that an inside job, you know what I mean? Is that somebody from the inside looking the other way? Because it just seems like it would be really hard for them not to immediately catch somebody on that. You are correct, it is replaceable, and that is a good thing. And that is the right attitude. I think you are quite right about that. Okay, everyone, it is decided. Good things are going to happen for all of us this week. Yes, hey, tell you what, I got something for that, Phoenix. Round of applause for that. There's some more boxes. See, they try and come in and take it from you, but nope. What happens is sometimes you can get them even if someone's already clicked on it because their latency is less. So you can technically get it a little sooner. All right, we're done with that one. We can move along here. What else do we have? We need to kill spiders. Is that the only other thing we've got not complete? Oh yes, we need to go get Samuel Phipps. He's a ruined camp along the road northeast of Death Knell. That's right. So yeah, he's kind of down over here, I think. I agree, Phoenix. It is decided. It is time for good things. Time for the good things to happen. And yes, agreed. Very happy that hubby is safe. There's Samuel Phipps. And now we need to bring his remains to where? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going to have to get some add-ons so that I can play like I'm used to, but... Marla's grave. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Anybody know that reference? Yeah, that's right. Yes, everybody send Lexi all the hugs. I'm sorry you're going through that again, my friend, but you are not alone. And of course, you are always welcome here for distraction and comfort. That's what we try to do around these parts. You know, he may have done it in Emperor's New Groove, Phoenix, but that is actually from when he was Putty on Seinfeld. Yeah, that's right. Same guy. Patrick Warburton. I just love that guy. He's so funny. Oh, the poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Have you managed to scavenge up some useful items for us? Why, yes, I have. There is no shame in reusing that which has been tossed aside. No one is going to give us any handouts. We Forsaken will fend for ourselves. That's right, no handouts. Great work, ProtonGlitch. I knew you weren't useless. Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Saltane. Here, I have one of the better items I've found out of the lots that have been collected so far. Okay, what shall we get here? Same amount of armor. We do not have a belt, so we'll go ahead and take that.
Farewell.
Thank you, Death Guard Saltane, for your patronage. This needs to get buried, this needs to get sold, and on we go. Where is the grave? I think it's right over here. Yeah, it's over this way. Your impersonations always tickle me. Yeah? I like the impersonations. Thanks. I appreciate that. Is there a little roleplay thing that happens here? Sometimes you get like a little ghost that pops up when you do things like this. I guess this one does not have a little RP. So we will go and get this one turned in. We're making progress in this here video game, peoples. It's a happening. I'm starting to finally remember how to do things a little bit. Let's talk to old Elreth. You've done a good deed today, ProtonGlitch. Although our struggle against the Scourge continues, let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
So we're not getting any money for that particular, for some of these quests. Do we have enough to do any training yet? Oh, that's right. We've got to be, yeah, that's right. We've got to be level 6. We are level 4. So we got about a level and a half here to gain. And so, yeah, at level 6 we can do Life Tap, and then at level 6 we can do Shadow Bolt, and those are both going to cost us silver, of which we do not have a lot of money for, so we need to get some more money. I had forgotten how much, I mean, like, you get many gold per quest in the retail version of this game. This is the classic original vanilla version, and I forgot how hard it is. And I forgot just how much has changed. So we got to go kill some spiders now. That'll be cool. Phoenix is a big fan. Pull the lever, Gronk. Wrong lever. Where is that cave? It's somewhere over this way. Here it is, yeah. Whoop. Yeah, check out the new emotes that Liz/Leon tonight. Liz Gale, tonight known as Leon, made for us. Thank you so much, Leon. I appreciate you. That's one of them. Proton Love. Let's see. We need the young night webs, right? Oh, we need both of them for this one. I didn't remember whether, because I thought there's a second part to this quest where you have to come back in here. And I didn't remember. So this will probably be farmed out as well. We're now in a little cave area, so we got to be careful about respawns, just like that guy. Get him, Pag Dog. Let him have it. Yeah. We are basically out of mana, but we had to tag that guy so we could get him. And you know, we got Pag Dog helping us out here. Pag Dog, what a name. We'll let our dots do a little bit of this damage. Ah, we got poisoned. Is that poison? Cusco's poison. Poison designed to kill Cusco. Oh my. I flatter you, Leon. Well, you know, you kind of deserve a little bit because you are talented, as Phoenix has pointed out. And you're also extremely generous and kind with your time. I really did appreciate you doing that. So yeah, I'm going to talk you up a little bit. You betcha. Is that really loud, by the way? Seems like it's a little loud in here now. Let me check the... Let me fight one more here and check the level. Yeah, it looks like it's still a little on the loud side while we're in here. Hopefully that's a little better for you guys. Might still be getting a little bit loud in certain places. Oh, that was a nice resist. Oh, he interrupted. Alright, we'll stab you to death if you insist. Alright, so yeah, let me know. Let's see, I am not looking at chat. Lexi will return momentarily. Okay, Lexi. So, yeah, let me know if that's a little on the loud side for you guys. Alright, so we've got all of the nightweb spiders. I've probably done many more than I needed to here. And now I've got us all the way back into this cave, so we might have to fight our way out a little bit. Maybe not. It seems like we're doing okay. Sound seems good to Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix. I appreciate the feedback. Look at this guy's demon. His name is Pipjub. Oh, it's so good to be playing this game again. I hadn't played for such a long time. And the thing is that they updated it like 10 years ago. They did the Cataclysm update, and they changed so much and how it looks and everything. And this is the game I remember. This is the graphics and the, you know, the configuration that I remember. And I dig it. It's fun to be back. I do think I am going to do one little thing here with regard to the sound. I'm going to bring combats. Oh, I guess they don't have a separate one. So... oh, I do want that turned on. I don't even remember what that does. Amount of memory reserve for sound. Well, I think our memory is probably fine on that. So... somewhere in there. We'll get it. Our imp is actually pulling aggro from us. Alright, we've got the same amount of armor for that. Same amount of armor for that. These are a little better. We'll put those on. Got some new pantalones. Can't get too far away from our spider den here. So it seems like it's a little bit better. Could be because it's getting later on the server. You can see the server time is 10:21. So it should start to calm down a little bit as far as the busyness. We need young. Still need the young ones. I love the sassy messages that you get from the demons. Always crack me up. Oh, we got snagged from us. Well, we may end up getting this one. Ooh, nice resist. Yeah, he pulled it first, so he ended up getting it. And I did his fighting for him. You're welcome. That's why I'm running right up to them and stabbing them, because that's the quickest way I can pull them right now. Alright, quick adjustment to the microphone and some stretching. 1 second. I appreciate you folks that are in here and lurking. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I am having a really good time getting back to a game that I loved. I don't know how often we'll do WoW. I've kind of been hinting for a couple weeks now that I would probably be returning to WoW, mostly on Twitter, but a couple of times I've mentioned it in the game, or on stream rather. Still pretty farmed out over here. Whoop, here's one more. And that's those quests done. And I just realized we have all of our hotbars visible here, so we can... That should be on. Thank you for the redeem for the quest completion. Yeah, you're going to hear that in a couple minutes here, or in a few seconds here. You're going to hear a couple of those authentic in-game quest completion sounds. Yeah, you did. You did use it right. And here's another one. Well, it's a start. It'll take a few weeks or months. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, ProtonGlitch. I'm sure you can find something else. I'm sure I can find something else for you to do. I don't know why reading quests on stream is such a difficult thing, but I have noticed that. Alright, so this is a little bit better. We can take that. Thank you. You'll be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes to other concerns. Alright. I did the clicky thing again. I'm going to need to actually switch that. Is it in interface options? Yes, it's immersion. Use your primary mouse button to read through the text. Yeah, accept turn-in quests and select the best available gossip option. That's what I have been in my practice I've been doing this last week or so. That's how I had it set up. So let's do that. Left click used to handle text. Right click used to accept and hand in quests. I kind of like that idea. We could do that. You did indeed use the quest completion correctly, Phoenix. Scarlet Crusade. All right, we're just about done with death now here, folks. We're just about done with our little starting area. And we're going to be moving on down the road. I think we actually have to go up this way first. This is the one that we didn't quite get read before I clicked on it, because I didn't have that config change done that I just did. Bring Executor Aaron 12 Scarlet Armbands from Scarlet Converts and Scarlet Initiates. Yes, so those guys are up this way a little bit. Jumpy, 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 jump. We are level 5, and let's see, how are our bags? Oh, we do need to sell some stuff. Let's do that real quick. Look at how much quieter things are. Oh, maybe not. Just that little corner for a moment. For a second, I was thinking maybe it had quieted down. It's still quite busy, as you can see.
Hello.
Hello. And you are?
What is it?
I love it. Listen to these.
Be quick about your business.
Do you like his tongue? Be quick about your business.
Speak quickly.
Yes, yes. Okay, sorry, we're wasting your time. Alright, The current one is better. We can't use shields. We don't need a bug eye. We have a better cloak. Can't use that. We have an equal one of those. Can't use that. Lots of bug eyes we got from those spideys. Oh, we made a little bit of money. Do we need to repair yet? Our durability is fine, and we're going to be replacing all this stuff, so I'm not going to worry about repair. Let's go train our... oh no, I think we need level 6 for everything, don't we? So hopefully we'll be able to get that fairly quick.
I am forsaken.
Yeah, we still don't have anything, but at least we're getting a little bit of this money saved up so we can do the training. That'll be good. How's everybody's week going? I do see the lurkers in there, and if you just want to hang out and chill, I do appreciate you. But if you feel like chatting, I am interested to hear how your week's been going so far. What's been going on with all you folks? Let's go kill some scarlet people. World of Warcraft is what we're doing tonight. Bing. I think I saw some scarlet peeps over this away. Somewhere tucked back in here, unless it's a little further up. Ah. There we are. He did not stand a chance. We're kind of out here on the outskirts getting the stragglers that are hanging around the edges here a bit, because there are other folks kind of up here near the camp. So he pulled that one. He's going to pull this one. Yeah. Nope. Helped that guy out a little bit, didn't we? Oh, I said it too aggressive, didn't I? Yeah, we want defensive. So I am happy to announce that I will be getting the glass window that was broken by those kids a little over a week ago replaced. It's slated to come in about a week from today. Very happy to say. That's been a whole saga that's been fun to deal with. It happens, and it could have been worse, but you know, it's been a bit of a stressor, definitely.
I need a target.
They do require a lot of these armbands. I love these little outhouses. I always used to laugh whenever there would be one of these. Every now and then you'll hear noises coming from inside them. Excuse me, I gotta go to the potty. Thank you for the review and comments. Actually, you just reminded me, Patrick Warburton has a thing about going to the potty. In, what was the other one he did? He voiced, what's his name? In Family Guy, he voiced, the guy who's in the wheelchair, their friend. Can't remember. Brain doesn't want to think while I'm doing too many things at once. I'll just be in the corner. And what direction would that be, Leon? What direction? Or if you'd prefer not to reveal that direction, I completely understand. But there's this one, I guess there's an episode of Family Guy where he says something about, I gotta take a poopy. And Skiz is always quoting that, I'm gonna take a poopy. That voice that he does is so distinct, like you know it's him. The second you hear anybody even kind of do that low register thing, it's just clearly that's his shtick. That's his thing, you know. That's kind of his signature move. Not in a family-friendly direction? Okay. Well, I appreciate you keeping it, you know, family-friendly adjacent. We're not super concerned about family-friendly, but, you know, I try to keep it at least. Like, I don't purposefully direct it into a, you know, a nasty direction, but, you know, things happen, like I always say. So, glad you'll get the window replacement soon. Are temporary measures enough in the meantime? Yes, I think so, yeah. We covered it with cardboard. So it's covered with cardboard, trash bags, and it's also barricaded up with some stuff that I had laying around. So it would be pretty tough for them to get through. It's also alarmed. I was able to rig it up to where it will still set off the alarm. So whoever came in the first, or whoever the kids were that broke it the first time around, were scared off by my alarm going off. And hopefully that would also be the case. Let's see if we can weave our way through here without pulling any more of these guys so that they will be available for other players. Because that's how we do. Other people will be cutthroat, but we will not. Hey, friend. Yeah, so I do have it barricaded up, and it would be pretty tough for them to get through. Of course, it would be possible, but of course, you know, it's possible to break a window, too. So, I mean, it's about as good as I can expect it to be. And I'm not even sure where the turn-in is here. Do we go back to the quest giver? Yes, Executor Aaron. Ah, all I had to do was move one more step and it was right there on the map. I love seeing those emoticons come up in chat. It's just amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. All right, Executor Aaron. Oops, wrong buttons. There we go.
What is it?
Those fools. They happily send themselves to their own graves. Okay, let's see if I remembered this correctly. I think I did left. Click to, yeah, so right click would be to accept. And since there isn't a second page, yes, okay, that works correctly. Good. Good. Oh, wait, I missed an emoticon. What's this one from K? Flush? Flush the poopy. Oh, man. And then, of course, Phoenix. Phoenix made a poopy. All right, shall we upgrade our dagger? Let's see, the one we've got is 0.9 damage per second. This one will give us 1.9, so we're getting a pretty good upgrade there to the Forsaken dagger. And we're also getting some water so we can get our mana back. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so if I configure this right, a left click should take us to page 2. Light blinded fools. And then, Yes. Ah, okay, yes. If you're at the end of the page and you don't click to finish the quest, got it. Only listen to reason, eh? ProtonGlitch. Perhaps we could sit them down for reasonable discourse. Ha! Light-blinded fools. The Red Messenger. Reports from my superiors in Brill indicate that an agent from the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to death knell. We could get a staff, but we don't know how to use staffs yet. That's what it looks like. That's what it would look like if we were holding it. Here's what the little buckler looks like. A nice buckler shield. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send. I'm highly doubting that, Mr. Aaron, Mr. Executor, sir. But I'll do what I can. Find that messenger and bring me whatever information you can find.
Watch your back.
Got it. And, oh, we got another bag. I didn't even notice that. So we've gotten 2 6-slot pouches on our first evening playing. That's pretty good. We also have a better dagger to equip. Oh, yeah, there's our new dagger. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, shiny new dagger. Yeah. All right.
This had better be good.
This had better be good. So we've got some more food, but it's the same as our little mushrooms are, and we're not using it anyway, so we're going to just get the money for that. We have better shoes than that, can't use leather, and we can sell this dagger as well as... Oh, we will upgrade this guy. Right? Yeah, that one's better. Look at this! We got 3 bags already. That's outstanding. The raid emote that I'm drawing out, can also be used as a hype emote. I didn't want to add the word raid, mostly because my handwriting is bleh. Thank you, Leon. I didn't even ask you to do that. I just mentioned that I need one. This is, folks, this is a people in this community, I'm telling you. Just amazing, wonderful, sweet,
No one.
talented people. Thank you so much. I'm super excited to have any emotes in my channel at this point. So we got to kill Maven Korgal, who is kind of over this way, if I remember right, where the camp was. I don't need to ask. So sweet. There's our tent. I'm a lefty, so same. You know, it's funny, Phoenix. I was thinking about that. I don't know what brought that up the other day, but I was thinking about left-handedness and how it would be really hard to write with the ink, especially left-handed. That's got to be tough. And I keep hitting the wrong button first. It's all good. So, somewhere around here, they may be forming possibly a line. Hey, very nice. We got a little power word fortitude buff from that priest that just ran by. So yes, this must be a line. That's good. I like it when people form a line. So this is where the guy spawns. This is our guy. We need Maven Korgal. And this is our undead friend here doing a little dance. Let's see if I can get him in frame. Look at this. So we can wait in line for him to respawn. I have no idea how long the respawn is. It's funny to see trolls and orcs in the undead starting area. That's a pretty good little trip. So, shall we dance with Yo Mama? We do the heavy metal dance. Oh, yeah. He's playing guitar. This is one of the reasons why undead is one of my favorites. Their little emotes are hilarious. Kindness draws kindness. That's kind of you to say, Lexi. If I tried to read with my left, I hope you can read gibberish. So that respawn wasn't too bad. We'll just wait our turn here. I'm happy to do that. Smear ink in the marker all the time. Alright. That was nice of them.
I am in your debt.
I'm in your debt. And we are next. I love this kind stuff that you guys are saying in the chat. It's so sweet. Wet ink gets smeared all over the place. Some lefties turn it upside down. Ah, I see. So let's see. Are people going to actually do the thing here? I should probably pay attention and see whether... Yeah, he's gonna try and steal them, I think. Oh no, he was pulling this guy. Okay. Yeah, this guy's just going to stand here and try and take him, so we may have to do our best to get him first. I'm standing here in line, dude. Nice of him to buff me. So we've got an int buff and an int fortitude buff. Alright, so he should be respawning pretty quick, and you can see him trying. I could get after him for it, but what's the point? We'll see who gets it first. Wah, wah, wah.
I don't have a target.
He got it. Or no, I got it. Maybe he got it? He got it. It looked like he attacked me first. It's kind of a bummer when people won't respect a line, but my understanding is that this server is so busy that's sort of an accepted thing. I may have to adjust my playstyle to make it work so that we don't have to stand around waiting for respawns like this, but you know, it is what it is. We got a second here before the respawn, so let me read the chat. I should write with my left more often. Do you really, Phoenix? Turn the page sideways? That explains a lot. Where's your guy? Where's your warlock? Oh, there he is. Or she. Let's see whether we can get him to respect the line. Sounds like a no. Weed enjoyer. Okay. Yeah, he's got to have a clicker or something like that. Line starts here, son. I forget what the block command is. Is it ignore? Oh, interesting. Well, it's a bummer when people do that, but, you know. Yeah, they're just going to be pricks about it. And if they've got an auto clicker or some kind of a help that they do, yeah, I didn't get it either. Yeah, that's maybe a hardcore thing. Well, he's walked off, so it's fine. Fair enough. Yeah, this guy's not going to do it either. We'll try one more time, and then I may come back to this one later. We just have to sit here clicking and see if we get it first. Come on, dude. Doesn't look like we got it. Nope. Nope, not gonna help that guy. He was a jerk. I may set up a macro real quick, though, to do a real fast right click. I'd prefer to be a kinder player than that. So that is what I will do. But I am going to set up an auto clicker or a fast click macro or something like that so that I can at least have a better chance, because that seems like that's what folks do. So we'll wait one more time. Sorry for the boringness here. Fireball going right through the tent there. We'll get him this time. And we'll just leash these guys, just run off, and we'll need to set the pet back to passive, though. Here he comes, Pagtog. Okay, where is the turn in on this? Executor RN again. Okay. Hey, Phoenix, look. It's Fel Collins. So good. How goes your mission, ProtonGlitch? Well, it was a little, well, glitchy, actually, because people were being jerks. Let's see what you've got. All right, so we'll take the staff for the money. He begins to rifle through the documents he recovered. Some news of their exploits against us. Worthless. Scouting reports. New orders. Continue to build up a camp near the ruined city. Nothing we didn't know already. Ah, what's this? A map of the dispositions of some of their field commanders and agents. We can use this. These will need to be taken to my superior, Executor Zygond in Brill. With this information, okay, so this is a breadcrumb quest to take us down to the next town, which is Brill. With this information, we'll be able to deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade. Your services have been useful here in Deathnell, but I need someone to deliver this to Zygand, and I believe he'll be able to find you more appropriate work. Take the road north out of Deathnell. Soon after entering Tiraspol proper, you'll hit a crossroads, take the Eastern Fork, and keep going east. You'll pass Coldhearth Manor along the way.
Patience, discipline.
On our way. We are on our way out of Deathnell. It only took, what, 5 attempts at that last one? I thought that guy's... I was looking at that guy's name. His name is Whacklock. That was good. You like that one? Yeah, that was pretty funny. What are we at here? 2 hours and 15 minutes for this stream. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is try to stream maybe not quite as long as I had been doing before. But hopefully that will mean I'll be able to stream more frequently until I'm able to kind of build up some more stamina. And hopefully, you know, my health issues will kind of settle down a little bit as we're getting into the warmer months. And we'll kind of get back to how we were doing last summer, late last summer, and through the fall, where we were doing a whole lot better, doing a lot more streams kind of every day or two. Another quest to pick up here.
I'm listening.
Hey mate, do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill. For some reason he went country. He's a country undead. To an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Don't really matter. None. Don't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. If they're gonna give me this this opportunity, I'm just gonna have to do an accent. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice cozy little place full of victims of the plague trying to make their way in the world. And it may be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well. Fair enough. All right, Montague. I thought left click was supposed to accept the quest. So apparently I still don't have that
Victory for
configured right. All right. I'll have to look into that. We are on our way out of Deathnell and on to Brill. We've got 2 little bubbles of EXP, about a little over 2.5, until we hit level 6, and we should be able to train. So we got that going for us. What have we here? You look like a fledgling warlock. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Ah, yes, this is a... Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, take them to Apothecary Johann in Brill.
Beware.
We're going to go do this one since we're on our way to Brill anyway, and we need a little more experience. Lulz. Let's see. I like that they have the timers on the top so you can see what your spells, how long they still have left to last. It's really helpful when you're a warlock because you have damage over time spells. So these little timers are really, really nice. Why did he go passive? He's set to defensive, so he shouldn't have done that. Yeah, these are level 6s. So they are above our level, which means we're going to need to drink more mana up and stuff like that. So here's our little mana drinking animation. He even wipes his face, even though he doesn't have lips. I love it. It's so good. This is why I love this game. Okay, are we even in the right place? We should probably track our quests. We got to steal pumpkins. That's what it was. I seem to remember we have to kill these farmers as well, but... Oh, we lost Pagtog. That was our first demon death. These farmers hit like a Mack truck, man. Alright, let's summon our demon back out again. Sorry about that, Pagtog. I was talking and not paying attention. Let's drink some more mana back. And then we'll go steal us some pumpkins. He resisted that last one. There's our level 6, so we'll be able to train. We got it just off of the kill XP and didn't even need to do the quests. But we're here, so we're going to finish this one. And let's see if we can just kind of sneak around here. We'll probably pull several of these just by virtue of the fact that they're at our level. But if we can kind of sneak around, yeah, they pull from pretty far away. Whoops. Hello. Did I do the thing? Yeah, I did the thing. There we go. Pagtog's probably going to die again. There he goes. Because I bumped my bar, and maybe I have to turn that off or something. I remember that was a problem before in the old version of WoW. Let's get this guy real quick while we have this area cleared. And then we'll... Oops, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to do this. Let's get our imp back out. And we'll see how close we can get to these guys without pulling, but they pulled from pretty far away, so I'm sure we'll have to fight a few. There's not that many people in this area, so it may not be too difficult. He was clearing that one. I'm not going to steal that pumpkin. I'm just not that guy. I fight for my own pumpkins. Yep, at level they do resist, so... Pagtog has taken a heck of a beating here with these guys. Okay, there we go. We pulled the aggro off of him. We need to level up first aid so we can get our bandages on him. Phoenix going to bed. Thank you, Phoenix, for the wonderful evening wishes. I hope that you sleep well, Phoenix, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Thanks for the sound alert redeems and all that good stuff. We got a nice little cluster of 2 of them here we'll grab. Always appreciate seeing you in the chat, Phoenix. Have a good evening. We're going to see if we can yoink this guy without pulling him over to us. And then we'll come back over and get this one. Boop, boop. I think we'll go ahead and run it back to Brill here, and then it's time for a little bit of a break. I think it's time for a little stretch and bio break. We've been going it'll be almost 2.5 hours here by the time we get into Brill in a minute here. And it does feel like a good time to take a little break. Does anybody feel like playing Words on stream tonight? Let's see if we can avoid this guy. Just managed to get behind him. Let's head on over to Brill. Okay, Yepper, good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us for a bit. It's good to see you. Always good to see you in the chat. And I appreciate you hanging out with us. You guys all have a good night too. I hope you sleep well. Now, I thought in here there was a place to turn off. Yeah, this will lock them. Maybe you can't do it with the default action bars, but there should be a way to hide all of these unused slots so they're not taking up space. That's definitely not the one, though. Yep, we got a Dark Hound on us. Let's see if we can outrun him. Come on, Pagtog. There you go. That's a good one. Let's see, what is it? Control 3?
I don't have a target.
Ah, yes, Gordo. Oh, Gordo's going after something here. Oh, he's going after, yeah, that's right. Master want weeds. Us gots big hands and not good at picking. You help us and we not hurt you. Us need gloom weed. Many weeds around here and near road. When you have gloom weed, you take to Master Holland and in Brill Graveyard. All right, Gordo. Congrats on your extra arms and stuff. Why did our demon stay behind? That was weird. Ah, interesting. I wonder if that's a glitch. We're doing a lot of demon summoning tonight. Kay's making dinner. Okay. We don't have to do words on stream. If anybody does want words on stream and would be around to play, I'd be happy to serve it up for you, though. Tally, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Used to play this game all the time. I only played the free till level 20. Wow, Torn in the Undead starting. That's very, very rare indeed. We had an orc and a troll earlier, but almost never see a Tauren in this area. You have played through every type of character. That's cool. Yeah, this I think we've talked about it before, Tally. This was kind of my main thing I was into for a long time. How are you doing tonight, Tally? Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. We were just about to take a little break so I can do some stretching. I'm going to pick up a quest or two, and then we're going to take a break. Scourge have trickled into Tirisfal Glades and have infested the area west of Brill near the old bridge. Go there and beat back the rotting dead and ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you.
Embrace the shadow.
All right, Mr. Dillinger guy. Can do that. What you having for dinner, Tally? There's an orc. All kinds of people. All kinds of people of different types. All right, we got a couple things to turn in. Vital intelligence. Yes, what do you want? They're rather cranky, the undead. But you can't really blame them. I mean, rigor mortis has kind of got to suck, you know what I mean? Yes, this is very good. You've done well in obtaining this information, ProtonGlitch. Names of the officers in the Tiriswell Glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike. The documents Executor RN provided me are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tiriswell Glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the Tower, past the Soliden Farmstead, and slay 10 Scarlet Warriors. All right, sir. We got another one over here to do. Maggot Eye. A foul beast, even by Knoll standards, Maggot Eye has been sentenced to death for his crimes against the Forsaken. This despicable villain has been stealing corpses for use by the Lich King's army. Maggot Eye was last seen pillaging the lands near Garen's Hunt to the north of Brill. The town of Brill hereby offers a reward to the capable soul who can carry out the execution. Show Executor Zigand, I don't know how to say these names, the villain's paw once the deed is done. Mercy is for the weak. Well, all right then. So, yes, this is Town Hall. I wanted to go into the inn. In the retail version of this game, it looks completely different. There's a whole bunch more stuff here. Here's the inn. Here's our mailbox. I don't have any mail yet, but we'll eventually be getting mail from stuff. And here is our first tavern. We're starting to get some rested experience. You can see up here. Some kind of Mexican casserole and salad with ranch dressing. Nice. That sounds tasty. Leon, thank you so much. Well, let me take a look and see whether I can upload it real quick before we take a break. Because I'd love to use it when we raid out. Hopefully, I've noticed that it does seem to want approval on things that have text, and I think that might be the reason why, is they want to make sure it's not saying anything that's potentially offensive, but you did not have any text. I like it. That's cool. That's really good. You're so good at making these. Okay, I don't know what the size on this one is. Let me go to my creator dashboard and we'll try and upload it. And if I did you size it 112 by 112 by chance, Leon? Oh, did the Discord go through? Jelly was mentioning that one time that he thought he was hearing Discord messages come in because I had opened Discord. Yes, I just opened Discord. So, sorry, I got another message here. You forgot? It's okay. There's a tool that does it real quick. Resize Twitch emote. It's super, super quick. It just takes a quick second here. Drop your image here or browse files. All you got to do is it uploads and then you select whatever size you want it to be. And then it just sends it right and opens it up on your computer and then you can just save it. It's already done. So now we see whether Twitch will approve it. Let's see. Is it in... I forget where it's at. Is it in community? Content? I think it's in channel, maybe? Maybe it's in the affiliate. Looking here. Let's see. Emotes. Ah, I think this is where I found it. It's under viewer rewards. That's right. That's right. That makes sense. I still have 2 open slots that can go for the subscription emotes. And let's see whether I can upload this and get it to go straight in. Uploading. Proton. We're going to call this one Proton Hype. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. And it looks amazing. I love it. Looks like it does need approval, so we'll see when that gets approved. I won't be able to use it tonight, but we'll be able to use the other 5. That's 6 that Leon has done for us. Thank you so much, Leon. I appreciate you. That was really sweet of you to just do that on the fly like that. Aren't they? My first emotes. Yeah, it is quick. That was quick for you turning around making the thing. I mean, geez. All I did was a quick resize. It's just a quick, you upload it, and it's all done in your browser. Proton in a blanket. Oh, I see. Comfy one. I was like, I figured there was some chat that I missed, because I always read the latest messages that come in, and for some reason I just haven't gotten better about about reading up, or like maybe I need to like highlight the message that I was last reading. That's maybe a good way to go. Yes, thank you so much for doing that tonight for me, Leon. I was going to do a boop, but I'm doing a comfy. Another one? Wow, so that'll be, I think that's as many as I'll be able to upload before some kind of other, there's like, you can do, there's 8, I think there's 7 or 8 that you can do, and then there's another mode that you can do. I think, I don't know, I'll have to look into it. I don't know how many you can have. Tally might know, or some of the other streamers here might know. But it is good. I'm looking at the quality of the stream on my monitor here, and it's a little fuzzy to me. Does it look fuzzy to anyone else, or is that just me? It should be streaming at full 1080p, I believe. But I have just recently replaced a monitor, so it could be related to that. Anyhow, let's move you over here. Looking okay? Okay, well, we shall see. I think we'll do a little bit more tonight. Well, let's see. We're 2 hours, 37 minutes in. That would be an exceptionally short stream for me. So either we should end the stream now, or we should take a break. How's everybody feeling about the Warcraft, by the way? I'm curious. I would definitely like to hear some feedback on whether you were enjoying it, whether it was more sort of a background thing, or if you were really watching the gameplay. You know, what you like, don't like. Kay says, looks great to me. No fuzzy. Okay, very good. I don't know. It's interesting. It just kind of looks like it's. I'm looking at my my monitor, my mod view of the stream, and it's set to auto. Does it change if I set it directly to 1080? No, that didn't seem to change anything. Interesting. All right. You do enjoy watching others play it? Yeah, I've been really surprised. That's kind of what sucked me back into playing WoW, actually, was that I found a YouTuber who's been uploading hardcore classic WoW videos, which kind of got me interested. His name is Robert Rambles. And if you're curious to see someone who's done a whole bunch of it, he's just got a whole bunch. He's done a bunch of hardcore playthroughs. He's a lot of fun. He can he's gotten a lot of his hardcore characters killed, but you know. Okay, Lexi, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I hope you get some good rest tonight. I appreciate you, my friend. Take good care of yourself, and let me know when you have some time to catch up a little bit, because it's been a while, and I have been wondering how you've been doing, so yes. Good night, Lexi. It's probably about that time for me to take a break, so we'll do that. I think I'll go ahead and get some music playing while we're on break. Boom, boom, boom. Stations. Where is my search? Where is my chill EDM? Labels, albums, artists. Why do I know C? Chill EDM. Pretzel is doing pretzely things. They changed some things, it looks like here. It seems like, anyway. What does this sound like? I have no idea whether I like this song or not yet. Nope. That's a no. How come I can't find my station? I am not understanding. There we go. That looks a little better. I'm not really a big rap fan, no. You know, I grew up, you know, listening to rock and heavy metal and classical and, you know, just other kinds of stuff. Was never really that much into rap. I have heard some rap songs that I really like, and certainly I can respect their talent. Good Lord. Lexi says, I may have free time tomorrow. You can message me and I'll get back to you. Yeah, absolutely, Lexi, if you're still around. I'll see how you're doing tomorrow. And no worries if you're not feeling like talking, I understand. All right, guys, let's go get this break done. We'll come back, we'll do a little longer, and then we'll wrap up stream for tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me and doing something a little different. I don't know how often we're going to do Warcraft. I figure we'll do it a little bit, and we'll kind of see whether people are enjoying it and whether I'm enjoying it. It's just something, you know, I'd been thinking about doing for a while, and I was going to do Patchwork SMP tonight, but it had an update. There are some problems, and it just keeps crashing when I launch it, so I'm going to have to troubleshoot getting onto that server before I can stream from it. So hopefully I'll be able to do that pretty soon, because I have been wanting to get back into Minecraft with my lovely server mates on Patchwork, who I have spent hardly any time with yet so far. So, quick break. Be back in a few minutes. And yeah, if you're still around, I'll see you in a bit. And if not, then have a lovely evening. And thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in a bit.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20.
You have reached. Please leave a message. Thank you.
All right, I am back. And we're going to go ahead and cut this music off. And there we are. We're AFK in AFK mode. Yes, resting and rested. So, welcome back. We'll go a little while yet. We'll go for a little bit more. Fields of Grief and a Rogue's Deal. So, do we have stuff still to turn in? Yeah, we've got a couple things to turn in yet. Let's see, did I get my mic actually turned back on? Yes, okay. I haven't streamed often enough to actually remember all the things I need to do. Like, I was fairly practiced at one point for a little bit, but it's just kind of been like one of those things, you know? I have to get back to it and do it more often. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out, folks, and let's go turn in a couple quests. Actually, we have one right here at the end to turn in. We've got some training to do. Yes, yes, what is it? The Forsaken, they certainly do have huge appetites. Make yourself at home. Yes, rest those weary bones. My name's Renee, if you need anything at all. Hey, thanks, Renee. Appreciate you. Oh, a letter. Wonderful news. I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in death knell. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up. What, too cheery? Not buying it, are you? Hey, I like a cheery undead, you know? Why not? Well, get lost then. So much for the cheery. That didn't last long, did it? It's really no business whose letter's from anyway. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend, loafer. Wow. Well, next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after a long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that. I forgot how spicy these quests are, or how cranky some of these people are. That's funny. Choose my reward. We will choose the water.
Goodbye.
Renee, you have a little bit of an attitude problem. It may have something to do with the fact that you have no skin on the bottom part of your face and no eyeballs, is my guess. But that's just a guess. All right. Do we have anything we can train down here? I seem to remember there's like a cooking trainer or something down here. Oh, there's quest turn-ins down here. That's right. Yeah, when we get we have to bring somebody back here for a quest. And then there was another turn in over here. This is where we get our mounts, if we want to get undead mounts. These cool undead skeletal horses. Check these guys out. These are the kind of regular ground mounts, right? And then these are the good ones, like the super cool looking ones. I thought there was a third one. Isn't there a third one that has the flames? Maybe it's only two. Where is our turn in? In here? In here.
Hello.
Fields of Grief. Death Guard Simmer sent word that you were going to provide me with some much needed reagents. Were you able to gather 10 pumpkins yet, ProtonGlitch? You have performed your bidding well, young warlock. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army. Oh, thank you. Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north, I love that laugh, and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Yes, that's what I was just talking about. Take this pumpkin to the fool. So this will be fun. He's got another one for us. Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. A new plague. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory. Let's go give the pumpkin to this guy at the basement of the end. Smelly bones. No fingers. Scratch 4. Some of these names are hilarious. Alright. Is it this guy we give it to? Or do we have to wait for this little RP bit to be over? I think that might be what it is. Yeah, we need to find, yeah, this guy. So he'll reappear here in just a second. And we'll be able to get this one done. This has been fun. I've been enjoying this. Here he is. Stay away, foul and unholy creature. May the light protect me. I think this guy might be waiting. Or maybe not. Okay. I was going to rush through it if somebody needed to get this, since it can only be done one at a time. Stay away, foul and unholy creature. May the light protect me. The Scarlet Crusade shall rid Azeroth of your... Oh, wait. Is that food for me? I am so hungry. By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin. You may not love this pumpkin so much, dude. I'm just saying. Poor Scarlet Zealot. He's a looker, huh? I love how he transfers back to his original form when he dies. That's pretty funny. Oh, that was... I thought that was a player. I was like, their name isn't showing up. What's going on there? Alright, that one's done. What do we got? We do have some stuff we could sell. I don't remember where I train stabes. Let's see, isn't it? I thought there was a place where you can see what... Oh, it's in your character thing, isn't it? Skills... Yeah, we don't have staves. I don't remember where you train staves. I may have to look it up. Some of this stuff is all now automatic, and you don't have to worry about where to go to train it or whatever in the retail version of the game, the new version of the game. But in Classic, you had to actually go and find a trainer for specific things and train up skills and all that type of stuff. So I kind of like that better, honestly. We are going to have to choose professions for this guy at some point. I think I'll go ahead and sell
What do you require?
some of this stuff. Yeah, that one's a little better. We'll keep the wolf meat. Maybe we'll put that in this pouch over here. And then the staff, I don't think we're going to worry about that.
Dark lady, watch over you.
So we got 6 silver now. We do need to train. Let's see, where are we going to go to train? I think we actually have to go into Undercity.
What is it?
Oh, he's upstairs in the inn here.
Watch your back.
That's convenient for us. What was the guy's name? I don't remember what his name was. Is it this guy?
What is it?
Enchanter,
Time will come. Speak quickly.
priest trainer,
I haven't got
rogue
all day.
trainer. Oh, it's maybe this guy.
Be quick about your business.
Ah, this is how we... That's right, we have to train our pets' abilities as well. I forgot about that. Hey, Jelly, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. What you been up to? We're playing some WoW tonight. Say hello to ProtonGlitch, the Undead Warlock. We're playing some classic WoW, so I'm trying to remember how to do a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't played either version much for a really long time, so... I think we're going to want that, though.
Beware the living.
I am indeed a warlock. Let's train our imp. I forget what Blood Pact does. Increases stamina by 2. And that's it. Alright, we'll take a little extra life, sure. Where is the warlock trainer? It was supposedly upstairs. Demon trainer.
Our time will come.
How did I not see this guy over here in the corner? Oh, it's a buff pet, so it doesn't buff us. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, we can train a life tap. That's cool. Get our second rank of Shadow Bolt. Oops. And that's it for now. So the next stuff we can do is level 8. Level 10. Yeah, level 8 and level 10. Oh, does it also buff? Okay, I got you. Yeah, these are things, man, it's been so long since I played that I don't remember half of this stuff. But I'm having a fun time kind of recalibrating myself. Do we have any abilities that we need to get out on the bar? I don't have a wand yet. Maybe I should think about getting one. This is a server that they don't really use the auction house very much because it's kind of hardcore. Most people play hardcore mode, so you can't use the auction house in hardcore mode. That could be a good thing since we're not running hardcore for this particular character, or it could be a bad thing, and that may be that just there isn't going to be anything available. So we'll have to see. I don't have a lot of money either. I've only got 3 silver after training. But we will be doing hardcore runs at some point. If I feel like I'm enjoying this enough, I will be doing some hardcore runs with the hardcore add-on. It looks like an interesting challenge, but it would be tough to delete the character on death. That would be tough. You spend hours and hours leveling up all these abilities, and then you have to say goodbye if you die, so... Could be party as well. That'd be cool. So hardcore is a sort of new mode that I don't know how long it's been around, but it's like super raging in popularity right now, and that's how I came across Warcraft again on YouTube. Was a guy that's doing hardcore runs. It's an add-on that tracks like a bunch of different things you're not allowed to use. There's a bunch of rules that you have to play with. You can't group, you can't use the auction house. You have to delete the character when it dies. You can't trade with other players. It's essentially like you do everything yourself. You can't transfer gold or any of that kind of stuff from other characters. Yeah, you lose the character. Yeah. None of this sounds fun. You know, it doesn't sound fun until you see people playing it, and then you realize it's actually really compelling content. Because one bad pull or one misstep off the side of a mountain that you can't survive the fall from, and your tune is done, right? So you have to play in a really much more careful way, and it can be really entertaining, actually. So at least for me, and it seems like it's a pretty popular mode for content creators to be playing. So that kind of caught my eye. Like 2 or 3 months ago, I started noticing it, and I'm finally getting around to giving Classic a try. But I just figured I'd get back into the game to start with. So this tune is not going to be doing hardcore. 0 for 10 user experience. Let's see. Curse of Weakness. I don't even know if I'm going to really use that much, but we'll put that down here, I guess. Life tap we can put here, I guess. And rank 2 of Shadow Bolt, so that should be rank 2. Yep. So we got a little more powerful here after training at level 6. Oh, when you combine Life Tap and Drain Life, fantastic. Yeah, especially I think I don't remember whether Classic Vanilla actually has this or not, but I know it was by the time of Wrath that there was like talents that you could take that would give you additional life based on your dots, I think. So you can really, just really whack into your life with Life Tap and get your mana back and just keep rolling. Weakness is good for groups. Yeah, so I don't know how much I'm going to be grouping since this is mostly the hardcore server. But yeah, that's good to know because, I'm sure I could get a group on here. It's just, yeah, there it is right there, hardcore. So there's a bunch of different guilds that that play hardcore, and usually, they all run that add-on. And I guess I'm not sure what the consequences are as far as if you don't actually follow the rules, but it tracks your progress, and I think it can. I think there can be some problems, like with your guild, if you're not following the rules, you can get kicked or whatever. So. Leon, other emote has been sent. Let me get back into Discord here real quick. Yeah, we got emotes, Jelly. Leon made, I think 7 of them now. Isn't that right, Leon? Comfy. That's sweet. Okay, let me see if I can... just do a copy on this, or if I have to actually download it. Can I just do a paste? No, I do have to actually download it. No problem. Save image, Proton Comfy. Thank you so much for doing those emotes, Leon. I really appreciate you. Twitch emojis. Let's see, did I not save it? There it is. Reopen it, resave it. And that's that. That's how quick that is. Thank you so much. I love it. Proton looks comfy. It's funny, my hair actually does look quite a bit like that right now. I usually have quite short hair, but I haven't had a haircut for a while, so I am getting a little on the shaggy side. So it's kind of perfect for right now. All right, let's see if I can upload this one. It would be awesome if we could use it. It's weird that for some reason Twitch does not allow It's got to be, there are certain criteria that it automatically scans for, and apparently, apparently it catches certain things and doesn't care about others. I have one standard emote slot available, so this is the last one that I can actually upload in the standard slots. Proton Comv. That one was instantly approved. Don't know what the criteria is, but they apparently have a quick scan that they do, and it just depends on whether you pass the test, I guess. 9.3K? Jelly has 40K? Holy cow. Yeah, I do need to get some new point redeems. I go live while you're at work. I haven't been live much at all lately. I've only had a few streams. I have gone slowly. I'm getting back to it, but it's been a really rough several months. And, you know, since I kind of had a routine going there kind of mid-fall from like late summer when I started through kind of mid-fall, early winter, and then it just started getting too hard to hold it all together. So I unfortunately was not able to hold on to the schedule that I tweeted and announced to everybody I intended to do. I managed to do it for a couple of weeks and it all fell apart. Yeah, I think I was trying to do some afternoon streams, and I do intend to try to get back to some of that as well. But let's see. Let's take a look at what we've got here. Maggot Eye is an orange quest. I don't know whether I can do that one or not. We could try. And I'm not worried really if I die, because I'm just trying to kind of remember how to play this game. I am definitely not practiced enough to play hardcore unless I just want to not care about dying for a while, which, you know. So let's see. What do we got? I don't have any add-ons other than the immersion add-on, so I don't have any like the questy that shows the tracking and stuff like that for your quests and whatnot. I'll probably get a few of those things installed to make it a little easier. But Jelly, how have you been? I hope things are going good, friend. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Always appreciate seeing you come in. We need to get Gloomweed. We need to get Darkhound blood. We need to kill Deathguard. What are they? Rotting Dead, Ravaged Corpses. And then we need to kill Scarlet Warriors. So stuff around town here. I completely agree with the buffing around stuff. As a warlock, of course, I don't have a buff that I can share with anybody, but when I'm a priest or when I'm a druid, or I never really played Pally that often, but I know you can buff with Pallies. I love it when people buff. That's absolutely the way to go. Deathguard Kell. So I think the gnolls are kind of somewhere back over this way. Kind of back over around here. And, yeah. I don't know, do I need any of these guys? Or just Rothhide? I need this guy. I don't think I need any of these gnolls just yet. But I think the Gloomweed is back here. Oh, we pulled him. Yeah, I love to be in a priest. I love Shadow Priest a lot too. So that guy hit pretty hard. Okay, that's the second weed that we have to get. So the first ones, that's right, they're more close to where he was. Let's go back over there. And I'm starting to remember where some of those undead are as well. Let's avoid these guys. Nah, how about no? How about no? Did you play a lot of Horde characters? We probably talked about this before, Jelly. But, did you have a preference, Alliance or Horde? I kind of played both. I just sort of liked playing everything. I just enjoyed, you know, the differences between the different types of classes and stuff. Oh, little lag spike there. That was fun. Yes, that's true. I can feast on corpses. I haven't really needed to do that yet because I haven't really had my health get down too much, but now that I have life tap, that will be very, very handy. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see, are these guys going to pull this one? Yeah. I'll pull this one behind. Nice resist on the corruption there. So this is what Jelly's talking about. Cannibalize. So gross. I guess I should have done this first. Getting some resists here. We are playing, you know, fighting at level. I forgot how much in Classic you get interrupted. Or slowed down, not actually interrupted, but... Can we do one more? Oh, I can't cannibalize yet. That's all right. I forgot how long the cooldown is. How long is that cooldown? 2 minutes. Okay. Well, we do have food. Almost exclusively Horde. Yeah, I think I played almost exclusively Horde for my first year, but after... It might have only been 6 months, but after a little while... I did start playing around in on the Alliance side. I had fun. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're hitting all the wrong buttons. Probably, yeah, let's just run. I hit the wrong buttons. Just leash these guys off. Come on, drop. He's still fighting? There he goes, jeez. Determined little bugger. I had a Troll Rogue, Undead Mage, Undead Rogue, Troll Warrior, Tauren Warrior, and Tauren Druid that I raided over the years. A lot of resists. Getting us a lot of resists. Probably going to have to keybind life tap because I'm going to be using it quite a bit. Yeah, I did too. I definitely had a mild addiction to WoW, no question. How far back? Okay, so I've been pulling a lot closer than I need to. That'll give me more time to get my dots up. Let's see. Do I want to go ahead and do that? What is Shift T bound to? Shift T.
I need a target.
What is my current T bound to? That's just regular attack. Okay, we're going to unbind that, and we're going to make T... Let's do...
I don't have a target. I need a target.
what happened to escape?
I don't have a
Oh, did it do the... Yeah, it did the thing, didn't it? Yeah. How do you not bind? Yeah, it bound. How do you unbind? That's right. Some of this has really changed, and I have been playing in retail version for like the last week or two, just getting familiar, but it's so different than the classic version. I'm still having to kind of relearn everything again. All right, pet attack is Shift T. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything set. Oh, dang it. Where is... where is escape? Or exit? Might be in here. It's not accepting my escape. As a magic user, I would say that the wand damage should not be ignored. It contributes to DPS in group situations. Yeah, I loved wands. I haven't gone in to get one. On this server, most people don't use the auction house, so I could probably go get a cheap one, but I just haven't really needed it yet. But yeah, I do intend to get a wand for sure. Toggle game menu. Is that what it is? Toggle game menu for escape? Yeah, so that gets that back when I accidentally unbound that incorrectly. Now we can go in. Okay, so now I finally can find out. Okay, I don't have anything bound to Control T, which means I can do that. To... What is it? Action bar 1. Is that 9? Multi-action bar. Didn't I have one bound on this? I guess not. So is it 11? There we go. Okay. Oh, hi. How many years has it been since you played WoW? Jelly. Oh, we got to collect that gloom weed. It's around here somewhere too, I think, if I remember right. Because this is, yeah, there's Gordo back there. So somewhere around here we should be finding some gloom weed. But like in the retail version of the game, like you can set things up with like outlines, so everything that's a quest item has like a little glow on it and stuff. Don't make me say it, it will date me. But yeah, in the classic version of the game, you have to like do this. Yeah, you got to like find it with your cursor. That's the way we always used to do it. We do need him, but I don't really want to pull both of these. Although that guy isn't aggro, is he? Yeah, it's just this guy. Let's get some distance. I logged in when I established my account. I went in and took a look at like when I had last logged in and played. It was 2019 was the last time that I had played. Can you cannibalize humanoid or undead corpses? Right, okay, so it's got to be basically humans or ex-humans. These are all things that I'm having to remember. Scanning the the area here for our gloomweed. Yeah, Classic WoW content was when they did the re-release on the Blizzard servers. So yes, this is Classic WoW. And it's a different client, like a different launcher and everything. Well, I guess it's the same launcher, but it's a different executable and all that good stuff. It's unbelievable how many people were in this starting area. Jelly, you should have seen it. It was like back when when the game originally launched. It was so busy. The Rattlecage skeleton. Uh-oh, we could be in trouble here. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. But I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I can get it done. That's not going too badly so far. Pagtog's taking some hits. Got our corruption resisted. That kind of sucks. Out of mana. Why are you not attacky-tacky? You're on defensive. That's like the third time that's happened. Yeah, it's been about 4 years for me as well. I do not have Drain Life, no. Not yet. I do have the Curse of Weakness, but... I never really used Curse of Weakness. It might be super, like, unless it was in, like, dungeons or whatever that called for specific abilities like that. But I never really used that one. Alright, you are on defensive, right? So if I'm getting chomped on, you're supposed to defend me, bro. That's how that works. Could be level 8, yeah. 8 or 10, maybe? Get stabbed. Do I need something from the Dusk Bats yet? Darkhound blood. Claws. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I know we got to kill those guys at some point pretty soon. Shanking mobs, that's me. It's been fun. It's been a fun evening just kind of getting back to this old classic game I used to love so much. Yep, thought that might happen. Quit walking away! Lots of resists. Get shagged. Drain life would be great. Right now I'm just eating these mushroom caps that basically are usually just sold for a couple of copper. May as well use them, right? Either that or drink the water. How's work been going for you, Jelly? I hope things are going okay, staying under control. Nothing too crazy going on. I think there has been a resist for every single one of my corruption spells that I tried to put on for, I don't know, 4 or 5 mobs in a row now. Alright, there's some more gloomweed. Good, good. fun to get back to this. I think Warlock might be my favorite class. I really loved Priest as well. There's a nice resist there. I probably ought to just be eating and drinking. This works a lot better when you have life tap. Or when you have drain life. And I could have cannibalized him. I gotta remember this stuff. Jelly, did you see the new emotes that Leon did for me? Super, super sweet. Gonna hop off, head to bed. It's midnight. A long day ahead. Okay, thanks so much for all of everything, Leon. I really, really appreciate you. And I appreciate those well wishes. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up here not too long from now. I might do one or two more here and then call it a night. I really appreciate you coming to hang out with us, Leon, as always. And again, thank you for the emotes. So kind of you to do that for me. So this has been happening where the demon just decides it's going to hang out. It's on defensive, you know. It's not like a pet that has to be like on follow or whatever, right? So it just they just seem to get hung up, and you literally can go all the way out of range, and they just despawn. You have to resummon. Yeah, he does. Apparently, he parks it around. Look at that. He's just gonna hang out over there. So I guess we just resummon. I always used to do this thing. Wait, what was it? How do you do it? There it is. You make him spin around. Woo, let's get dizzy. Have you tried throwing his face against a wall? I have not. I'm not even really paying attention to what I'm doing. I should probably be doing that. What do we need? Do we need rotting anything anymore? Do we even need to be killing those guys? What am I doing? So we need the Gloomweed. We need Darkhound Blood. And Claws. Yeah, I've just been killing stuff for the practice, apparently. That's what happens when you're coming back to a game you haven't played in a really long time. And you're distracted by chat. But these are good distractions. I like those kind of distractions. If you're going to be distracted, having a good chat is a good reason to be distracted. Yeah, well, you know. We can do, let's see, what can we do? Can't you do like a... There we go. Get your stuff together, Pagtog. Okay, Jelly. Get that water. I am not seeing this Gloomweed. Thought I saw something. Oh, it was a bat. Okay. So we need another claw. What's that from? Oh, you can't click on it. Oh, yes. They are from the Rotting Dead and Ravaged Corpses. Okay, I thought there was a reason I was killing those for stuff. I'm not paying enough attention. I'm going to let him have that one. We'll go after this guy over here. I almost walked right over that guy. So where's Gordo? We have to target Gordo here in a second. We're going to finish this one up, and I think that'll be that. For tonight's stream. Water's a good idea. I need to drink more water. Jelly's got the right idea here. We need to get some more Dark Hounds, and we need to keep an eye out for Mr. Gordo on the road over here. Oh, where has my Gordo gone? Oh, where can he be? Apparently he's not that close. Oh, there he is. Get some stabs in here while we have a chance. Let's see, I seem to remember that you could do... Oh, that's what I've been doing. Alright, that's good to know. So, I'm just curious as far as range. How close do we have to be? Okay, so we were almost there. I thought I was fairly close, but... Oh, pulled this guy. Hey, Gordo. Oh, we have to turn in, we gotta turn in over in Brill, don't we? That's right. So that one is done. We need one more claw from the undead folks, and we need a couple more vials of the Darkhound blood. Let's get these couple finished up, and then I think we'll probably wrap it up for tonight, because we've been going almost it's like it'll be 4 hours in here, 20 minutes. So that's pretty good for tonight's stream. I had a great time doing this. This was a lot of fun. I'm sure we'll be doing more of it. I may even just do some more tomorrow for fun. And there's level 7. Ding-a-rooney! If there's another player you have enjoyed working with, add them to your friends list. That's right. Yeah, I got to think about professions. I tend to do, you know, the typical stuff until I have enough tunes on a server that can do things for me. And then I tend to level them up. Then I work on, like, if I have additional tunes, like, I'll do Herbal Alchemy for the casters. I guess Herbal Alchemy is good for really any class, but...
Out of range.
I'm not really sure what to do on this guy yet. Herbal Alchemy's fun. We could do, we could just do Gathering Professions for the money. Okay, are we... Oh, we did get the claws. I'm just not paying attention. That's the problem. Typically, the problem. Too many distractions. My brain doesn't go in that many directions at once. Thought I spied a dark hound over here somewhere. There's a bat. Here's a dark hound. Get him, Pack Dog. Let him have it. Hopefully he'll give up his dark hound blood. And he did. And that's done as well. We will finish up the Scarlet Crusade a little later. Let's weave our way back to Brill. Get our turn-ins here. We both jumped. It was almost like a saying hello by jumping. That's funny. We'll go back to the road here. There is a tailor in here. Do we want to do tailoring? I don't know.
And you are.
Oh, this is just a vendor, isn't it? Or no, this is a tailor guy, right?
Embrace the shadow.
Yeah, so we could choose to do tailoring.
Trust no
Quick
one.
about your business.
Sell some stuff off. Oh, I can't sell the loom weed. Hey, we got a little bit of linen cloth. That's always cool. I'm really happy we actually got 2 bag drops tonight.
Trust no one.
It's always nice when you get a bag or 2 when you're starting out a character. Just seeing if anybody's still paying attention. Have you completed the task with which I have charged you? Do you have those putrid claws? Finally, yes I do, because I started paying attention to what I was doing. Well done. I regret not being there to see you smash those undead into rotting pulp. So visceral. And the mill's overrun. Yes, is this the Agamon Mills stuff? I think it might be. Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamon Mills. Yes, if they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and cracked skull soldiers, and blackened skulls from dark-eyed bonecasters. To get to the mills, follow the road west after following etc.
Farewell.
Let's go into Undercity and get the flight point. That would be smart. It startled you, Kay? Did I call you out of lurk? Let's see, do I have anything else that can create that kind of a diversion? Should we go to Orgrimmar? We could take the Zeppelin over to Orgrimmar. It'd be a little change of scenery for sure. I kind of want to keep playing, but I also feel like I need to limit myself to somewhere between 3 and 4 hours until I've really built up some stamina again. Because I keep trying to get back in with, you know, both feet in the water, and I find that I end up having to recover for another week or two. And it's just created a lot of inconsistency in my streaming. Which, of course, is the opposite of what I'm trying to accomplish. So I need to pay attention to how I'm feeling. Okay, this is the Undercity, if you are watching. That is Brill and the Zeppelin over to Orgrimmar. Also known as Ogrimmar, to people who don't know how it's spelled correctly. Boo. Everything, it's just so interesting. Since they've created mounts and flying mounts and you can go so much faster, it's just there's a lot of the original feel of the game that I think was lost. This game is, you put hours in, you know, that's what this game was for the first several years, like maybe 6 or 8 years. This game was just, the game was about grinding. It was about grouping and grinding and trying to learn how to do things efficiently, getting into a guild and having guildies to help you and make fun memories with. You know, and I feel like they made things easy because they were losing, at some point they were losing subscribers. And so I think they made things easy to make the leveling process. Yeah, no, I'm not jumping. I've died way too many times in the Undercity elevator to do that little trick. But yeah, here's the Undercity. It's cool to see it in its old original form. I think you can still see it in the new version of the game, but you have to go back in time. There's the Undercity Bank. It's neat to see this game as I remember it. I will, I think, put this away for cooking. We'll put that away. These are quest items. I didn't get my quests turned in, did I? But here is the cooking trainer, which we can go to here and get some training for.
Speak quickly.
Maybe? There's the cooking trainer, that's right.
I'm listening.
I can teach you how to cook. Sounds good. What's it cost me? 1 silver? Can do.
Do not seek death.
Where is our abilities? Oh, it's P. That's what I just did. Spellbook. Oh, cooking is right here. I'm just a derp tonight. I have been a lot. It's been so stressful, and when inflammation is high due to stress, I just struggle to think straight. So occasionally there'll just be times where my brain is just not doing what it needs to do. But I'm gonna push through it anyway because I enjoy doing this, and I have a lot of fun. Upsetting invites you to join for the herd. For the herd! I won't be joining any guilds until I've actually found a few and met some people. But there's our first 3 recipes that we can do. And we should go to get the flight points, which I don't remember exactly which. Thought I heard it overhead here a second ago. Is that him? Yes. Oh, do you automatically have Undercity? We may automatically have it because there's no green question mark.
Trust no one.
Oh, you've got to have a connection, and that's, yeah, okay, that's right. So much has changed. I am learning. I kind of spent a couple of weeks in retail kind of learning the new stuff that I wasn't remembering from the last years I had played. And now I'm relearning all the way older stuff. Right. Yes, Jelly, thank you for the recommendation. I do intend to do exactly that. I'm going to figure out a profession and, you know, 1 or 2, obviously, professions. I always liked Herbal Alch, but I kind of like all of the professions, and what I tended to do is have a whole bunch of different alts and just kind of run them all doing something that can help each other, you know what I mean? So I'll have to think about what I want to do, but cooking, yes, I will definitely level. Probably off stream. We may do some just chatting type stuff where I, you know, stream basic professions, leveling like cooking and fishing and that kind of thing. But yeah, I couldn't agree with you more on that. Sleep eludes Lexi once again. Lexi, welcome back in, my friend. I am sorry that you're struggling to sleep, but I can understand. I have been struggling to sleep as well since the window got broken. It's not been a great time. I have it barricaded, so it should be fine, but it's just one of those things that until that glass is back in, I'm not going to feel my normal self. And in fact, I don't know that I'm going to feel my normal self even after that for a little while, because when someone comes along and busts your window in, even though it was only kids, it's kind of like those events. I think I was saying the other night on stream, it's kind of like those other events that happen in life that just make you reevaluate things and just sort of take you out of your normal sort of level of comfort, like when you have a car accident, when someone goes in the hospital with a serious illness. You just have these sort of little periods of recovery after an event like that happens, where you just need some time to process all of the different things that come up in your mind, right? So it's been tough to sleep with that window broken, even though it is barricaded up. It's definitely, you know, one of those things. Sleepy, but otherwise decent. Okay, where are our turn-ins? This one's in the graveyard, and this one is... I think he's on the outskirts of town as you run in. Graveyard is... right over here. Yeah. So we'll turn this guy in.
I am
No lips. The names are so good. What's this guy? Anti-Keat? I don't know what that means. Have you collected 5 vials of Darkhound blood yet, ProtonGlitch? Time is fleeting. You have done well, ProtonGlitch, and I thank you for your efforts. While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. I love their fascination, the undead's fascination with plagues. It's like PTSD or something. Like, they got the plague, so now they've become completely obsessed with creating their own version of a plague, or as many of them as they can. Okay, a new plague. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I will need 5 vile fin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. Oh, murlocs. Oh, the freaking murlocs. I died so many times to those dang murlocs. You will find the creatures along the coast, to the north, or to the west. Yes.
patience, discipline.
Patience. Discipline. Where's our guy in the... over here? In the graveyard. There he is. What do you ask of death? Boop.
The dead shall serve.
Where's that useless abomination? Either you have what I need, or you'd best get out of there, or get out there and find it. What's this? Gloomweed? I have no need for gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. That's right. Yeah, murlocs are the worst. They are the worst. Do we like murlocs? No, we do not like murlocs. And this guy just walked off while I was talking to him. Rude, sir. Very rude. I forgot that they do that.
Beckon.
Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things, that abomination... Take 2. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doomweed. Yeah, we can do that. So you can see the predicament that I'm in, ProtonGlitch. That thing is out there collecting the wrong weeds. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough Doomweed, and I'll give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass grave site to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area. Yes, those gnolls can be a little bitey, a little feisty ones. Do we actually have anything that we can cook? Yeah, I think we have stringy wolf meat in the bank that I just put away, so we could go do some cooking real quick. Let's see, where's Undercity? This way, right? Yeah. I might get the Voidwalker at level 8. Let's go to the trainer and see what we're coming up on level 8. I think it might be 10, actually. I'm pretty sure it's 10, but it could be 8. I'd be happy with that. Always weird to see other races in the undead, because it's kind of a weird starting area. Yeah, it might be 10. Let's go find out. Lexi just came back in. She's hanging out with us. We were going to wrap up here in a second, Lexi, but we'll hang out for a little more and do just a little more to give you something to do. Let's pick this up. The chill of death. It's so cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. Yes. The mindless state will be upon me soon. Oh, that sucks. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 dusk bat, that's the dusk bats. That's what we need those for. 5 dusk bat pelts and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, ProtonGlitch, so that I can continue to serve the cause. Here's the deal, Gretchen Dedmar. If you don't produce heat yourself, a blanket is not going to help you. But, you know, I digress. Was this our guy in here?
Hello.
Yeah, this was our guy. All right, so demonology, demon skin, health funnel. It's not showing.
What
This
would
is a
you
demon
ask
trainer.
of
Let's see.
death?
When do you get the first?
Thank you.
Tay coming in. How you doing, Tay? Thank you for the 1 bit. Wow, it's wow, wowzers. And with that bit of comedy, I will leave you alone. Hi, Tay. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the cheer. And for the 1 biddy. It is indeed wow. Is it Torment? Which one is Voidwalkers? Isn't that Torment? That doesn't tell me. I was hoping to see where what level we get Voidwalker, but I did not see that. Alright, we'll just do a quick Voidwalker, wow, train level. Oh, we are both quite wrong indeed. Level 16 according to Wowhead. Now, I don't know whether that's classic or... Okay, this other thing says level 8. Let's go to... This is Wowpedia, but there's 2 different versions of the WoW stuff now. The Voidwalker is the 2nd demonic minion available to the Warlock. Summoned through Summon Voidwalker, available at level 8. So I don't know. Let's see. Why did that other one say 16? Is that for retail? No, this says classic. Oh, well, that's interesting. Maybe they've changed it because now it says level 10. I don't know why that first thing said that. So we have 3 different answers here. I guess we're just going to have to do some research or else find out. It could be, yeah, it could be a class quest that you can only get from UC. You're right, Jelly. That could be. We could go run in there real quick. Wait. What's going on here? What's going on here? I missed some stuff. Just sharing you some love on my birthday, Tay. I really appreciate that. And happy birthday to Tay, the bits leader, with 1 bit. I really do appreciate that bit, though. Happy birthday. Birthday. Tee-hee-hee. Very nice. Don't push yourself to play more on my account, dear. Insomnia is always a thing with me since the surgeries. Yeah, you know, it's okay. I would be up anyway. And I'm having a good time, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm not going to go too much longer. But we can go just a little bit more to keep you company. I'm going to go ahead and just take these. Oh, thanks for the buff. I'm just going to go ahead and take these. We don't have to read every single thing. There we go. I'm still learning how to work the immersion mod. What else have we got? So yeah, there's that. We were going to do some cooking. Lexi, would you like to take a balloon ride? Because we can go over to Orgrimmar on the Zeppelin. It's a Zeppelin ride, technically. Jelly, I didn't get the sound alert. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tay. Happy birthday, Tay. I did not hear a sound alert play, and I don't know why, because they were playing earlier. I don't know why sound alerts do that. But I was tempted to go check it, but actually we could maybe do that. Well, I guess the Zepp is coming, so let's have a little ride on the Zeppelin here. I'll go see Orgrimmar, get a little change of pace, a little more sunshine. Although it is nighttime, so it'll be moonshine, but everybody say happy birthday to Tay. Thank you so much, Jelly. I appreciate that. Terrified of heights? Okay. Twitch has been twitchy. Twitch has indeed been twitchy. Well, this isn't real high up. I mean, you can tell me whether this feels too high for you up here. It's it doesn't get too much higher than this, but we can kind of keep our distance here. We can jump up on this thing. I always forget how you. There's a way to get up here. There we go. Whoops. There's like a spot you have to jump. I keep jumping twice. I remember doing this a lot when the game first came out. There we go. All right. Have a seat, young Padawan. Pagtog needs to learn personal space. Or maybe he just likes cuddles. Aww. Pagtog's a cuddler. What a sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart, Pagtog. Okay, well, this ride will be over in just a second here, so I'll let you know when it's over, Lexi. I figure we'll go over to Orgrimmar, though. Why not? Let's do a few more little bits and things here. We'll go to the bank, we'll cook. Maybe we'll pick up first aid, since we've got a little bit of linen to make bandages as well. You don't even make bandages in the new version of this game. Like, I think it has to be made by a tailor, and it only has specific uses now. They've really changed a lot of stuff. I really like the old version. The original version of WoW was just, especially when this game launched in 2000, I believe it was 2004. It was 2003 or 4. I think it was 2004. Yep, that's my pet. Pagtog is a little... Yep, he really doesn't understand personal space. He's standing inside of me now. Yeah, in the retail version of the game, the new version of the game, I think it's since Cataclysm launched, actually. They got rid of first aid. They've changed so much. And a lot of the changes actually have been really good. I probably don't even know a quarter of the things they've changed, actually. But, you know, I'm pretty sure we can survive this fall. Did we lose him? Here he comes. So this is Durotar, also known as the Florida of World of Warcraft. Oh man, but yeah, this is Durotar. This is where all the orcs and trolls start. It's further south. Their starting area. Snots, the orc shaman. There's a whole bulwark here now, Jelly. All of this, I don't know if you've seen any of the stuff that they did since Cataclysm, but there's like all these people out here now. There's like farms with hogs and stuff on them. Like none of this stuff is all empty now. There's all kinds of stuff here in front of Orgrimmar. They've redone the city entirely. It's like all in a dark motif and everything now. It's like all ironed over and stuff. It's really different. I like it, but it's not the game I originally fell in love with, right? So... what is just at us None of that? Not a fan? Yeah, you know, I mean, that's why they launched the classic game, so you can still play the original. So this is Orgrimmar. I have not been in this version of Orgrimmar for a really long time. It's probably been 10 years. Because I think Cataclysm launched in 2010. And that's when the game changed. So I'm pretty sure it was Cataclysm that changed it. So this is the way the game looked for like 7 or 8 years. Something like that, 6 or 7 years. And a whole lot of it has changed. I actually really like a lot of the changes. But I think they made things too easy because people were complaining that it's boring to level, right? And, you know, to me, that's just... Honestly, I like leveling. I think it's fun. Like, they have cooking trainers that stand outside here now. There's like a sous chef trainer and a regular chef trainer, and the sous chef trainer gives you Cataclysm cooking. They've implemented this whole new system of cooking where you have Cataclysm cooking and classic cooking. It's like 2 different menus that it's that part I think is really stupid. But they have like you can search. So when you go into your abilities, I'll get it one of these moments. You can do searches on stuff. That was a really smart change. You know, they did what Blizzard does. They messed a bunch of stuff up and they made a bunch of stuff better. It's it's interesting. Yeah, here's our trainer. I require training. Oh, I've already trained. Yeah, that's right. I was going to train first aid. So I got to get my stuff out of the bank. That's what I got to do. Too much talking, not enough paying attention. So yeah, it takes some getting used to. They also retextured everything. So everything looks a lot more grainy. It's much more high res, but it's also much more grainy. I personally think the more plain and cartoonish look of the game is better. I definitely like that better. Yeah, I'm going to the bank here first. Going to the bank. They also moved the bank. The bank is here now, and this whole, there's like several more shops. There's all kinds of stuff here in this main area. So they moved the Bank of Orgrimmar kind of over here, and this is all filled in now. So this isn't like a little cove right here. So it could be this building that they actually turned into the bank. The auction house is still kind of over here. They've created a whole bunch of stuff right here in the front with all kinds of stuff to do. It's just, I mean, they've just added a ton of stuff. And a lot of it's really cool, but it's just not. It's just really different. God, it's so weird to see these all this old stuff. Oh, the old bank. Let's get our junk out just a little bit that we have here. And then first aid trainer is near the south of a org. Where south of org? Because I don't honestly remember where first aid is. Let's ask.
Strength and honor.
Where is it? Profession trainer. How come I'm not? There it is. First aid. That's interesting. So now they got a little bit of text here. Value of spirits.
Go with honor.
Ah, yes. That's right. Must try to get some sleep. Dragon and I have work in the morning. Love, light, happiness, and hugs. Lexi, good luck. Try to get some sleep. Take some nice deep breaths and think about things that are going well for you. And, you know, just remember you're not alone. You know? You have people that really care about you and wish you well. And we'll be here. Let's see, isn't there a way up here over here? Or is that the new... That's the new thing, isn't it? Yeah, you've got to go... Let me see. Yeah. Oh, they moved the value of spirits. I think they actually might have moved that. There's a whole new troll area and stuff. I'm so disoriented. Oh, here it is. This is it. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah, this little bit is... It's a much higher ramps now. It's much more angular ramps now. But isn't this it? You can climb up here somehow? Or no, I guess not. It's so different. It's cool to be back in the old version, but how do you get up to the Valley of Spirits? I think it's around here, isn't it? I am not remembering how to do... Oh, this is hilarious. That's the exit. How do you get up to the freaking Valley of Spirits? It's so good. I'm always lost trying to find my way around stuff because I never play things often enough or stream often enough. So do you actually have to go up and across this bridge? Is that how it used to be? I don't remember. There's like a whole section on the other side of this rock, and there's like a way you can get through right here now to go back to, and they've created this whole section with trolls and stuff. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. That's this thing, isn't it? Yes. Oh, man, it's been so long since I came up this way. And yes, let's go get the flight point since we're standing right here. Let's go get that so we don't forget. Next time we're over here, we'll have it. Because I'll probably forget next time I go into org. Everything looks so different. It's pretty awesome, though. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. Good times. Oh, that's right. He's over here. He's kind of like right over here, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. I remember we always used to do this skipping stones thing. Just for the heck of it. Boop, boop. You getting any nostalgia here, Jelly? I definitely have had nostalgia playing again.
What you want?
That is not the first aid trainer. That is also not the first aid trainer. Is he in this little hut over here? I think that's where he's at. Hey, we found the first aid trainer. Thank you, Arnok.
Strength.
Oh, goodness. Let's make some bandages for Cripe's sakes. I haven't been able to do this in a really long time. Ah, yes. The twisty hands doing work. Emote. So good. Good night, Lexi. Rest well, friend. Doing all the things, yes. Personally, I think it's a fun part of the game, though. You know, I mean, I guess it does get to be a kind of a pain in the ass when you're having to... When you're leveling lots of alts, especially if you're doing them at the same time, at the same level, and you're just redoing the same quests over and over again. Yeah, it does get kind of boring to do all the running back and forth to go have to get this here. So I can understand why they did simplify some things, but in a way that's part of the charm of the game. And part of the feeling of accomplishment when you level something is because it was work to get it done. You know, it did not come easy. So, wow, org is dead. It is almost 1 in the morning server time, so. If I remember correctly, we don't have any flight points.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Yes. Yeah, we got to go get all the flight points for Durotar. This is my old game, man. I was really into this one. There were a few that I was really super heavy into. Half-Life got me for a couple good years. Half-Life 2 really had a hold on me. Warcraft had me for most of a decade. Kind of on and off. And then, of course, Minecraft took over for several more years after that. You know how it is. Early game running, the first dungeon gets you a lot of linen. That's true, yeah. Ragefire Chasm would be one we will be within reach of in... What are we, level 7? I think we can start at like 13 or 14. If you have a good healer and tank, you should be okay. And if people aren't being stupid. And so here's the deal with the hardcore rules. You can run dungeons, but the rules of hardcore is you can only run a dungeon one time. So if you don't get the drop that you're in there for, you don't get it for that tune. Personally, I'm not a fan of that. There's a few rules of hardcore that I think are unnecessarily hardcore, just to kind of prove how tough you can be. I'm not really a fan of that so much, but, you know, it is what it is. Yep, 18 with WC, right. Yeah, I love Wailing Caverns. You should watch, I don't know if you have time to watch YouTubers play. You're pretty involved with modding yourself, and then, you know, you watch other people's streams and stuff. But if you have time, the guy that got me back into thinking about playing WoW was Robert Rambles on YouTube. And he's he's a funny guy. He's done a whole bunch of stuff, and if you're interested in learning more about the hardcore mod, he's definitely one of those guys that's done a lot of runs and knows the rules fairly well. Certainly better than me. Yeah, I kind of agree, Jelly, on a number of things. Apparently, there is talk about WoW, about Blizz. They are going to set up some hardcore servers, but I'm not sure, and I don't know if it's known yet, whether they're going to actually literally implement the hardcore mod into the game or whether they're going to do their own version. I know with Blizz, they tend to like to kind of modify and do their own version of things, even when they have incorporated other mods. Like, they took a lot of the things from, like, the Bagnon mod, which was, like, one of the biggest mods for bags and inventory stuff, and they implemented that into the new version of the game, which a lot of it is really cool. It's great. You can go into your bags and just do, I guess I have to show UI here. You can go into your bags and it can set it up to be all one bag instead of separate, and you have a little search bar. You can search for items and stuff. Those are things that make perfect sense to me. So, you know, Blizz does what Blizz does. Blizz be blizzin', right? I'm going to try hardcore, I assume. I don't think it will be on this character. Although I did reserve this name, so I may have to do like Proton. I think the name just Proton is taken, so I might have to do like Proton with a 0 or something like that if I can. But yeah, it's really, really nice. It's one giant storage, and they also have a sort. I don't like that sort as much as the Bagnon sort was really good, but they have a sort, and you can set things up to where you can designate certain bags to be sorted with certain types of items, so you can keep your quest items in one thing and your junk stuff in another bag. It is smart, you know. There's a lot they did some good stuff for sure, you know. To their credit, they did take some of the things that do work, mods that were tried and tested, and they, you know, they probably just pretty much implemented them straight into the game with some modifications on some of those. The Bagnon one, it definitely feels like they really, it was certainly an inspiration for the changes they made to the base game. But yeah. Hey, Mr. Torrin, man. Mr. Steak and Eggs. Oh, man. It reminds me of this diner that we used to hang out. It was called Steak and Egg Diner. But anyway, folks, I appreciate you. And I hope that you enjoyed our little foray into classic WoW. Salute. And good night. Oh, good night. Is it goodbye or just bye?
Have a bad day.
Have a bad day. Grouchy Forsaken. I want you to have a good day. Actually, a good night. Have a good time zone, as they say on the Twitch. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's find someone to raid. Get our music going here. Nice mellow end to the stream. Is Chara on right now? We haven't raided Chara for a little while. Brody Man is on. NJ's on. Tayla's on. Sarfira is on. Playing Minecraft. Lammy's on. And Vanna is playing Fortnite. Zero build. I've never played any Fortnite games. Do you want to go raid Vanna? Anybody want to watch Fortnite? I don't know if anybody's around. Chara is also on, playing Minecraft. Anybody want to toss in any votes for someone to raid, or would you like me to pick someone? I always like getting a little bit of feedback. It's not, you know, it's not that I'm always going to raid whoever anybody votes for, but I like sending you somewhere where you're going to want to hang out next, right? It makes sense to me. When I watch streamers, I always like it when they take a little bit of feedback in the raid consideration. So yeah, if anybody has preferences, we could raid Chara. Of course you do. And that's, you know, that's a good mod. Shall we raid Char? Char's always fun to raid. Char's great. Char's good people. Let's go raid Char, why not? Vanna is playing with Medium Vanna. Is that one of Vanna's kids? I don't know if I've heard of Medium Vanna. I think I've heard of Little Vanna. Does Vanna have more than one Vanna kid? I don't think I've had very many opportunities to raid Vanna, actually. And I did raid Char. I feel like I raided Char like 2 or 3 streams back, actually. It was like a week and a half ago or so. I haven't raided Vanna for a while. Why don't we raid Vanna? We'll keep Char in mind. Char's always on kind of around the time I'm getting off, because Char raids or plays real late too. So you like Char as well, Kay? What shall we do? Medium Vanna. I've probably heard him refer to Medium Vanna, but I will have to keep in mind. I tell you what, I haven't had an opportunity to raid Vanna for a while, so we'll keep Char in mind for our raid soon. We'll raid Vanna tonight. Raid Vanna, Van 2016. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and doing something a little bit different tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Raid message will be, I guess, the standard. And you can also use, if you're subbed, this emote. Actually, any of the several that we have. There's a couple of them. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It is always just a blast to hear how you guys how you've been doing, how your days are, what's going on in your lives. And it's a blessing and really a compliment for you to spend time with me. So I love it seeing you guys talk to each other. It's neat to see this community coming together. I do hope to start doing more regular streams again. I'm going to be careful about it, but that is my hope. Let us go say hello to the Vanavan. And with that, I will bid you good night. Thanks, everybody. Have a lovely night. And I will see you again very, very soon. Good night, everyone.